Hello, Vodlanders. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. Oh, of course, we had a lot of pre-stream love.
Welcome, Vodlanders.
It's on brand at least. Thanks, Nick. Oh.
Welcome back, Renegade 020.
Renegade, welcome back.
Welcome back, Dullahanna of Light.
Dullahanna of Light. Rykar 01 was early. No, I don't want
Welcome back, Jarifa 2.
I can't see how many months it is because the stream manager has this stupid resume activity. What if I did newest at the bottom? There we go. Rykar 01 in with the 21 months. Happy Blackjack, Rykar. And thank you very much. Mrs. Rad 05 in with the 3
Welcome back
months.
to Valve.
It's only been 3 months, Mrs. Rad. So glad you're here. Naz and Bean in with some stickers. I appreciate all the sticker love. Naz also in with some TTS. Scorpius in with 100 bits. Dex 3D cheering 100 bits. Oh, this is good. They the stream manager actually updated to saying used 100 bits on stickers instead of cheered 100 bits. Yari in with 100 bits. Pixel in with the raid. Make sure you go follow. Oh, Jazzy 2's here. Jazzy's here. Somebody go unlock the room. Somebody go unlock the room and escort Jazzy 2 instantly back to their room. Okay? In fact, at this point, we now just need to put a sign on the wall that says Jazzy 2. Jazzy, we talked about this. You did it twice in September. You can't do it again in October. You can't triple stamp a double stamp. I'll get back to you in a second here, Jazzy. My goodness, look how far it scrolled. Naz in with a TTS. Yari in with a TTS. Scorpius in with another sticker. J Millie coming in with a sticker, as did Nick. Kiba Wolf in with the 12 months. Chat, you know what that means. Let's celebrate. I hope everybody celebrated Kiba's 1-year Echoversary. J Millie in with another sticker. And then we have Jazzy 2. I gotta scroll up on this one. What's the best guess and how many subs Jazzy is gifted to his channel? Thank you for the cheese, Roku. I appreciate the cheese. For those of you wondering, don't worry. The stickers, they don't last all stream. Like people, there are more stickers during the just chatting session than there are during the chaos. 70 billion. 620 is the answer. 620 gifted subs from Jazzy 2. Thank you so much for the repeated support. It is entirely too much. We're going to argue about this every single month, and but know that I am always appreciative. That massive level of support. 620. Ugh. I've always said I would never do pay for VIP, but at what point do I just give up and be like, okay, if you hit X amount at any point, you get to be VIP. Like, you can't do it. You can't do it because then it's pay to win. But it's still, Jazzy 2 comes in here once a month, slams home 50 gifted subs. The leaderboard is incorrect for some reason, though, and that makes me sad. Why is it sad? Let me see it. Oh, it only says 11. Maybe it'll take a second to refresh. Now mine over here says 36. They're still calculating. You broke Twitch. Okay, now it's correct when you refresh. DC says offer sexy pictures of me for VIP. Oh wait. Oh, it's good to see everybody. Hopefully this isn't too hot. I made it 30 minutes ago. I gotta give it to the British. I really do. I really enjoy my Earl Grey. I'm assuming it was the British that came up with the Earl Grey. It sounds very British named. Earl Grey. Like the Earl of Grey? Like their tea this way? That's my only guess. It's my only guess. PGTP in with the 125 bits. Thank you so much, PGTP. And Jazzy2 coming in with the Prime sub, 13 months. Happy Baker's Dozen. What do you think about Lady Grey? I have not tried Lady Grey duckies. I am one with Patrick Stewart. Actually, it's not even Patrick Stewart. You know why? It has to be Jean-Luc Picard. Jean-Luc Picard prefers Earl Grey hot, okay? Patrick Stewart, I want to say, they did an interview with him, and he actually just prefers classic English breakfast tea, like English black. Jazzy says Earl Grey is my third favorite hot tea. Irish breakfast, English breakfast, and then Earl Grey. I need to try more English breakfast and Irish breakfast teas. So I was, everybody is, right? A fanboy of Spiff, and makes wonderful videos on YouTube if you've never heard of him. But he's a big, huge homer for Yorkshire tea. So I was like getting into the tea game and was like, okay, I'm gonna try some Yorkshire. And I was at a World Market, and they had a nice box. There was a tin of Yorkshire tea, and I was all excited, like, I'm gonna try me some Yorkshire. The first thing I thought was weird is all the tea were like not sealed. Like you open it up and it's just a bunch of tea bags. I'm like, how do you preserve the flavor? Like what no, like the only tea that comes like that for us here is like Lipton. It's like not even, it's not sipping tea. It's kind of like what people make sweet tea out of, an unsweet tea. Yeah, but like my American tea comes in individually sealed little things. And so I know it's all fresh. So anyways, in the UK, we drink so much tea, you really need to preserve it and it's sealed. So I pour myself a cup of this Yorkshire. Didn't like it. Did not like it. It tasted like a bottom barrel tea. And I obviously do not know my teas, okay? I was born on the west side of the pond. I was instructed by the Constitution of the United States to drink coffee, and I bucked the system. Never liked coffee, but I do love my my tea with a little bergamot. Bergamot? Carrots, welcome back. It's so good to see you. Sweet tea would break the brain of the average Brit. I highly recommend to all British people never to try it. I didn't know that Earl Grey was flavored with bergamot. Yeah, I think it's what the difference is. That's what makes it Earl Grey. Is that some taco merch? It is taco merch. Speaking of merch, I think we're all eagerly awaiting. Pixel keeps promising that yeah, I've got a couple of days off here soon, and I'm gonna add some merch to the store, and then there's never any merch. Yeah, there you go. Blame my day job. That keeps canceling my days off. I'm just giving you hell. I'm looking forward to rocking I'm trying to get as many streamer mugs as I can, because I always want to wear my shirt, because, you know, I'm trying to hawk my wares. Jazzy said, I love my hot tea, but I have a tall glass of sweet tea right now. Oh, I can't do it. I don't mind unsweet tea. Every once in a while, I'll have some in the fridge. It's a great way to get some nice energy during the day, hot day. I cannot do sweet tea. I don't like sweet. Yeah. Column in with 100 bits. Column actually missed. Thank you again, Jazzy2, for the pie bitties too. Column in with a sticker. More cheesing. You missed the tea conversation. She's gone full native and is now we've actually removed her United States citizenship, and she does all the tea stuff now. Lemonading tea? Isn't that the old Arnold Palmer? If I want my tea sweetened, I'd use honey. Oh. Bella says, I'm with you. Living in Tennessee and being an unsweet tea person is brutal. Oh yeah, I get shade all the time because of it. But I'll go. I think there was a long time, and now some of it is a correlation with education and socioeconomic factors. It's not as true as it was. It is not as true today as it used to be, say, 20, 30 years ago. But the southeastern corridor of the United States had the highest obesity ratings in the country per capita. And I fully, 100%.
I spent all day pooing due to coffee. Maybe it was because I just added sugar.
I spent all day pooing due to coffee. I don't want to hear about the pooing habits. Nobody wants to hear about your pooing. I'm glad you got cycled through. Chat exclamation enter.
Poo.
Column, I'll turn it off again. I'll turn it off. Some amazing benefactor, Anonymous, gifted a fancy chaos mug to the chat. Exclamation enter for your chance to get it. And I still have to get the full size with the color. Right now, the only ones you can get the color are the smaller mugs. But the last time I went into Fourth Wall and tried to add the bigger one, it did not work. So make sure you get exclamation enter. Ooh, let me click on it so everybody can see it too. It comes in several different colors for your satisfaction. It's only the 11 ounce because, you know, Fourth Wall is making it difficult on me. We have black, we have blue, we have the pink, we have the red, and the yellow. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the mug. How is the merch store? Well, exclamation merch. The blue is pretty. And it's two-sided too. One side is, it's got the dumpster fire. The other side is chaos. Simple and clean. Just the same way I like my stuffs. No one asks, when is the merch store? Well, good thing though, it's 24/7, 365 days. Visit EchoRidgeGaming.com for all your holiday purchasing needs. Thank you so much, Anonymous. I appreciate you. You got probably about another minute and a half left. Exclamation enter if you're just coming in. Boop. Froggy says, I have the blue and it's an office favorite. That is awesome, Froggy. Thank you for sharing that. Two Bob says, simple and clean, just like Echo. Pax, I appreciate the follow.
Hey, Column, I can only allow unlimited TTS if you pay me big bucks. Otherwise, it's a timeout corner for you. We are the land of the free, as is, I am free to do whatever I want. Hopefully, this is enough TTS text to max out the sticker redeem for
$2.5. That's what it costs to do a TTS.
Survey said.
It's all right. We don't mind a little bit of chaos during the Just Chatting session. And it is 2 Bob Games wins the fancy chaos mug. 2 Bob, as a reminder, just make sure your Fourth Wall and Twitch are linked when you get over to the redemption site. And congratulations again. Thank you again to Anonymous for your big generosity. Let's see, who came in first today? Where's the orange mug at? We don't have orange mug, Mr. Rad, and I'm about to charge you for that screen message. I'm not going to. But you've been warned. How do we get your voice on that? There's one element of stickers. It's like the third tab when you click on the stickers. They're TTS. And they have my faces and it's, text to speak. But that's the reason. And that Stream Stickers has an AI voice replicator. I had to speak like 15 different sentences, and now Stream Stickers can mimic my voice. It's kind of scary. But, yeah. I was entirely ready to be charged for that one. It was a sacrifice. Ooh. Thank you again, Anonymous, for the merch gift. Sliding into the big comfy seats, i.e. being one of the first 10 to show up today, was Yari, Queen, Dex, Ladybug 159, Janman 19, Mosquito Fly 13, Silver Sphere 12, Komorowski, Duckies, and Naz. Thank you all for coming in early. Is it a YouTube echo or a stream echo? I'm not sure. We can do some tests to find out what people think. Oopsie.
Your viewers can now make your stickers talk. Use this area to upload your own TTS stickers that are fully customizable.
I did.
Choose from a selection of pre-made options
I already did.
or upload your own assets to
Please
make
stop
it
talking.
fully unique.
How do I make stream stickers hush up? That would be a good trick to do. Ooh, I could probably mute.
Jarifa2 said if you did multiple takes of the same line, it's the YT voice.
So if I mute this, don't anybody do a sticker right now. Oh, I do know of
What's
a way.
that? An AI TTS
No,
voice?
it doesn't
I
work.
guess you can make it say whatever you want.
Dang it. How do I make this? I don't know. But, well, now you've done it. I know I did it. So I don't know if this is YouTube Echo or not.
What's that? An AI TTS voice? I guess you can make it say whatever you want.
The TTS is definitely YouTube Echo. I don't know how to... maybe I'll re-record it. On merch, when is the dupe Echo Docky coming out? I see the dumpster one, and it's just one-sided. What's a Docky? Whoa, why did I not know this? It's relatively new. We started stream stickers last week as sort of a trial period. A body pillow? Do they even sell body pillows? And no, the pillow, Cyrus, it is two-sided. The smaller pillow, it has... In fact, I have it right over here. It's not a body pillow, though. See, it has my giant face on one side.
Woo chair stream.
And then the dumpster fire on the other. It is a good pillow. Isn't that kind of cool? Mr. Rat is requesting an Echo pillow, but not dupe Echo, just Echo. Pillow idea. Echo's face on one side, booty rump on the other. Oh, that is a pretty good idea. I don't know if Fourth Wall has a body pillow. Should we go look? Let's go look. Where's my search? Body pillow. I love it when people's searches do not, like, body pillow should have at least brought up pillow. Yeah, no. They do now have a longer, like a regular, what do we call these? Queen size pillows? But only basic pillows.
Welcome back, Mr__Brain.
Mr. Brain, hello. Mosquito Fly says, I do have an Echo pillow, and it is a good pillow. Thank you, Mosquito Fly. It needs to be shaped like a person, booty rump on back. Queen Calero, you are a pillow size. Such famous. Oh, I think they're called queen size pillows and king size pillows. On my bed, I have one of each. Because when I roll over my side, I like to have a pillow like in between my legs. Hey now.
Oh, behave. Yeah. Yeah, baby.
Oh, so we got a good stream today. We're going to be doing some Oxygen Not Included. I'm excited because we've turned the corner into, I guess we can call it late game.
You have a pillow of yourself in between your legs?
No, not a pillow of myself. It's just a normal queen pillow. I sleep my head on the king size pillow. One Jam Jam Echo on a Queen Calero sized pillow would buy 10, says Cyrus. What is a Jam Jam Echo? Oh, the Sleepy Echo? I don't have, I don't think I have merch rights to that one. I just have digital rights. Has the law on likeness copyright been settled yet? Because I could just send a photo of Echo to some sketchy company and make me a photorealistic body pillow. Oh. Yay. Bob managed to get through the redemption cycle and has ordered the mug. Way to go, Bob. An emotional support Echo would be fantastic. I like that idea. I just might make an Echo Real doll. Oh. I think it's fine to make them, but not to sell. Yeah, on a more serious note, yes, you could make them because it's a private sort of thing, and you're, you know. An amigurumi? What is an amigurumi? That word makes me think of Tagamachi. Oh, that's a great question from Mr. Rad asking Bob what color Bob went with. In fact, I'm going to try to do that tonight and get the 15 ouncer on there too, because we have and I might just get rid of the plain white mug. A 3D crochet, it's a Japanese, oh, now I know. I have seen them. There's a popular one selling right now of all the Harry Potter casts or characters. If we don't feed you, it dies. It would only be 5'2". It would not be 5'2". It definitely would not be 5'2". A crying Echo pillow in orange instead of white. Echo Labubu? What is a Labubu? Jazzy 2 says 5 foot. Well, one day I'm gonna have to get a. You know what? Somebody. There's got to be. When Geeky's here, Geeky will tell you how tall I am. Taco can tell you how tall I am. Colin probably does not remember, because it's been probably what, 15 years, 16 years since we were stationed together.
You don't know what a Labubu is? Good, it means little chick is not bowing down to peer pressure smiley face.
Now, are you gonna make me Google it? Naz has met me. Naz is taller than I am, but I want to say Naz is pretty tall. I just measured on my screen. You are 8 inches tall. Naz says I'm 6 foot. Well, then we would have been eye to eye. Tells you how my memory is. Though I'm sure you've shrunk.
I don't remember that.
Yeah. I, depending on the day, because I have such a compacted spine, it's either 5'11" or 6 foot. Sometimes it comes up as 6 foot, sometimes it comes up as 5'11". Bella says 6 foot is short in my family. Yeah, genetics is a funny thing. Labubu is a modern Beanie Baby collection? Okay, now I gotta look
You
this
have
up.
a short guy's sense of humor.
You have a short guy column? I have a short guy's sense of humor? Zeno, I was doing good. I was doing good until Column just keeps cutting me down off of the knees. That's a compliment. Why does short guys have a good sense of humor? Mr. Rad says she's not wrong. What is this with short guy sense of humor? Amy says, Echo, I'm reading The Body Keeps the Score. Thanks for the recommendation. It is a tough read, but really interesting. Yes, it is a tough read. It is a tough read, but I'm glad you were reading it, Amy, because you're right. Especially for all of us who have all the wires crossed upstairs. It definitely gives some enlightenment. Tall guys don't have to impress chicks. I don't think 6 foot's tall. Geeky says he's short, chat. Don't let him fool you. Thanks, Geeky. Oh. What am I typing in this web browser? Labubu. A short guy's sense of humor is how Mr. Rad was able to marry me, says Mrs. Rad. 6 feet is tall. 6 feet's not tall. Oh, these are adorable. And somewhat scary looking. Somewhat nightmare fuel. Labubu. And I think the best thing about it is its name. Like, why does this one have teeths? Look at all the teeth. No, tall's not necessarily, well, tall can be relative, but I'd say there is an objective measure of tall. Oh, it's a Labubu in a mug.
Learning Echo's height I don't want to meet anymore. I'd feel small.
Yari would not be small. Why do you have those big teeth? Echo asked. It's cute, but a bit morbid. It's what the girls like these days. Yeah, it just looks all like this one looks mad. Like, I'm gonna fight you for this cake. That's what I was about to look up, Woogie. 5'9" is average for an American man. Standard deviation of 3 inches means 6 foot to 6'2" is the normal bell curve. So yeah, and see, so normal bell curve doesn't mean necessarily tall. Bloop. Okay, let me get rid of the Labubus. They do look kind of scary. I'm gonna have to ask Little Chick, because Little Chick loves the keychain thing too. Oh yeah, so that means, so the average is 5'6" to 6 foot, yeah. Wasn't there a woman that bought Labubus for $700? What? Why are they so expensive? Like I see, maybe like first edition sort of things. Let's type in Labubu first edition, first generation. I guess they don't call them editions. I see the prices look normal. Well, normal for this sort of junk. Otto says, is the average height regional? I'm average in my area at 6'6". Yes, it's definitely very regional. Like, I'd be willing to bet average height Norway men. 5'11". Now, granted, this is an AI answer. I figured Norway men would have been taller. What about Russia? Well, that's too big of a sample size. There's way too many different regions in Russia. 5'10" is average in Russia. I was thinking like a Viking, right? Let's just put Dutch. Average height for Dutch men is 6 foot. Average height men worldwide. I'll bet you it skews shorter. 5'7.5" is average across the world. Yeah, but it even says, for example, men in Northern Europe often have taller average builds. That's why I said Norway. Let's try Finland. Oh, average height, Finland, man, 5'11". Oh, there's a wiki. Average human height by country. Like, how in the world do you actually get this data, though? There's got to be some skewing in this data. I was going to say that, yeah, because typically Asian men and Mexican men are, or Hispanic men are shorter. So I figured it would skew shorter, and it did. And there's a lot more, the average, considering how many Asian folks there are in the world, would definitely skew more towards their average. Anthropological data, yeah, but who walks around like, excuse me, sir, can I measure you? The World Health Organization probably does some of it. Lots of countries would report this kind of data, I guess. I just wasn't sure if this sort of data was considered like health private. A lot of medical systems probably share generic data. Yeah. Not if it's anonymized, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense, Lasky. Height is not a PHI? I guess that makes sense. Because it's hard to keep it private, right?
Gatorade is better.
I went to high school with Chinese siblings who were almost 7 feet tall. Volleyball guy and girl. Would that be... I'm wondering... What's the southern region in... right south of China, Mongolia? I want to see average height Mongolian man. Average height... Thank you, Yari, for the drink and the pandiculate. Mongolian man. No, 5'7".
Welcome back, Kutai Yaroku.
Lilum. Kutai, welcome back. Lilum says in a room of 100 people, you cannot, on average, identify one person if all you know is their height, unless it's a complete outlier. That's fair. That makes sense. Thank you, Yari, for the stretch and the pendiculate. Agent Mass says, hello, Echo. Thank you so much for being my ONI teacher. Thank you so much. I appreciate you coming in and saying the kind words. Cheers to you, bud. Yeah, Yao Ming is definitely tall. Also, I think I pulled something this weekend doing dumb stuff. I can't imagine what it would be. Zolden says, okay, grounded is not easy. Oh, the ant game? Do you bought another game, Zolden? How much did you get grounded for? Zolden's gone nuts this autumn sale. Is the autumn sale still on, by the way? going through October 6th. I have not spent any, so I only got to tonight to look. Mongolia is a northern part of China? Is it really? Now I gotta go look at my world map. Because I would have completely butchered that. I can see the territory I'm talking about. It's not Hong Kong. World map. Why would I want a YouTube?
The world map is a map of most...
Stop it. Why would I want a YouTube video? Oh, yes. I meant southern part of Russia, not China. I was thinking Russia in my head. Oh, obviously there's going to be some good sales. What am I going to buy? I'm never going to have enough time to play anything. Oh, Remake and Rebirth are on sale, but I'm waiting. I'm waiting until they come out with the third and then bundle them for one cheap good price. Stream Deck is 20% off right now. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Please don't say that. I have held off on the Steam Deck. Because first, I've always been cautious about buying first generation electronics. Always been cautious. Second, yeah, not Stream Deck, Steam Deck. Silver Sphere. But yeah, I wanted to see more reviews and stuff. But everybody has said, it's great. Buy Crusader Kings 3, even if you don't play it online. I think, do I own that one? $14.99. I think you can get it cheaper on one of the Paradox sales. The problem I have with the Crusader Kings is the same problem I have with the Europa Universalis and all of the sub games that come off of it. And I'm interested to see how Europa Universalis 5 is going to do. The combat is so... It's almost like it's not there, right? It's very hands-off, I guess. It doesn't feel like you have any agency in the combat. Or any, it's just more numbers against more numbers, right? My brother bought a cartridge reader so he could copy old Game Boy Color games and legally play them. Very cool. Claycam says, howdy Echo. Or hi Echo, howdy chat. Wanted to thank Vanitos for the gifted sub last week. Typically watch VODs over on YouTube. Nice to catch one live. Claycam, thank you so much for coming in and giving your thanks. Yeah, but just the whole emulation piece that you could do on the Steam Deck would be kind of cool. I want to buy a shirt, merch request, dupe Echo in a funny Oni situation, like built himself into a wall. Control Ultimate Edition is 90% off. I've never heard of Control. Right? Have I heard of Control? Why have I heard of this? Winner of over 80 awards? Game of the year in 2020? I mean, how did I miss out on this? You know a game I want? I'm wondering if they're coming out with another one. Not a sequel, but I know they have different stories to tell. Who is the developer behind Detroit Become Human? That's on sale too, by the way.
Control is a fun game to play on one of the Fridays.
Good stuff, Naz. This game is very underappreciated. I thought it should have done better. It's very well produced. I mean, it's all mocap. The story is what's great by it, right? Some of the gameplay mechanics are not phenomenal. Like, you're just trying to make sure you hit a button within a certain time and stuff, but yeah, this is one of the best story-driven games I've ever played. I think this is one of remember I said I was not streaming when I first retired? When I first retired, I did like 2 months of streaming to see, you know, that's when I gave it the second try. And then I said, no, I got to build a YouTube audience first. But I played like games for 6 months, and I said I was finally going to be able to play and finish games. And I think the first one I played complete was GTA 5. But I want to know if they're coming out Quantic Dream, because their story and the mocap work in this is absolutely phenomenal. I wonder if they have a Mac for the one person in chat that's only on Mac. Hank's the best, says Jolie, yes. Finishing a game? That happens? Yeah, I know, Otto. Where do you see what it's available on?
I feel targeted.
You are. I am absolutely targeting you. Where do you see like the Linux and Mac compatibility? Where would it, maybe it just doesn't have any? It's Windows only, says Mr. Rad. Komorowski said they have decent game stories at the beginning. You don't love the end of the story? Right there by the add cart. Oh. Well, I can't add cart, right? Because I don't have... Oh, right here? Oh, okay. Windows right here. Yep. No Mac. But this was very good. I don't think they've done anything... What is this? Beyond Two Souls? They did Beyond Two Souls? Or is this... Really? I did not know that. I want to see what they do again in the future, because I was really impressed with Detroit Become Human. Okay, how did they release... Oh, they must have just came to PC then? Because both Beyond Two Souls and Detroit Become Human both released June 18th, 2020.
I'm a Mac.
There's a good commercial for you. And Heavy Rain?
Welcome back, Bricked_Ed.
So they must have been originally like console titles only. These are not the guys that did the Jason game? I don't see it. Ed, how are you, buddy? All right, let's get back to it. They're published by Sony. Oh, so they're all PlayStation games? Yay! Thalric! Thank you so much for the 22 big months. Having an easy Sunday mixed in with laundry. I normally do my laundry on my recording and editing days, depending on which day is going to be busier. Like this week, I have that stupid ENT appointment because this sinus infection. So it's gonna, and it's right. I'm not gonna complain. I have a lot to be grateful for. I just don't like my Mondays and Tuesdays being so interrupted, but they're the only days I have the opportunity to do my appointments. Because I don't want to, you can't do them normally on Saturdays, and it's my day off. But then every other day I'm streaming. So it's kind of like, can someone fold our backstock of laundry? I don't mind folding laundry. You just get in there, you do it, it takes 10 minutes. It's not so shabby. All right, chat, you're going to be bombarded with an ad in about 50 seconds. I'll try to wait to the end of the ad before we start the thing. Roku says folded. I don't even own a dresser. I don't own a dresser either. My bed is a pretty cool IKEA bed, and it's got drawers underneath it. And I hang most of my stuff. Bloop. Complaining is good content. Fire away. It's actually not good content. There is this idea that created drama will suck some people in. But I think, just like the old saying goes, you'll attract more flies with blank than blank. And in this case, I think you get more, I think you attract a better community, a more thrivable community with a positive attitude and a positive outlook and non-divisive language than you would alternatively. Did you just call us flies? No, I'm saying that's what the analogy is. Oh. I guess we're out of... Okay, no, we have one more minute. Silly ad.
But they also say you should be your authentic self. Your authentic self is a complainer.
Column, I don't always complain. And I am my authentic self. I am very much my authentic self. But just like, you know, there's certain things that you do and don't do depending on the situation. Like in my real world, I tend to curse more and tell dirty jokes than I do here on stream. It's part of my authentic self. But I wouldn't do it sitting at grandma's house over lasagna. That's still my authentic self. Two Bob says dirty joke stream. Exactly, like Doff said, you may get more viewers with complaining, but is it better viewing community? That's the point. Exactly, Doff. Exactly. Panda! Welcome in, Panda. I appreciate you. The day he gets tired of us, he'll pull out the killer lamp. Oh, I want a non-PG-13 Echo joke. It's not going to happen. Now, even on Echo After Darks, that we haven't done in a while, but I still have a pretty good filter on. It's not as big of a filter because the assumption is that I am still representing my professional self, right? Yes, Bella, we are going to start that right now. Now's about the time we're going to do something called a roll call. For those of you new to the channel, we do a roll call in order to say thank you for you spending a little bit of your most valuable resource with me and with the community, and that is your time. So as a way of saying thank you for spending that time with us, I like to shout everybody out at the beginning of the stream, at the end of the chatting session, right before we get into the gameplay. And if you want to be included, all you have to do is say something in chat. It's the reason why chat's going off right now, right? You can say anything. It can be whatever ridiculous, well, non-bannable offense is.
87.
You cannot just do the I am here, though. I have not managed to add that. You have to actually say something in the chat or like an emote. It can be a boop. Yeah.
Welcome
Vladimir.
back, 6th_column.
Echo, I'm not a fly. Oh.
Welcome back, Paramedic Pants.
codename PP. All right, beautiful people. We've got a great stream coming at you today. We're going to be playing some Oxygen Not Included, leaning towards the late game. We already have rockets out in space. We're going to try to figure out, I'm going to be doing planning for the actual YouTube side of it, because I'm using this as sort of a play test of how we're going to approach the YouTube series. And the thing I'm having question is uranium and that sort of stuff, because I know I'm going to have to be firing stuff across the map here soon. So we're going to go into that, probably looking for better tech, better rocket tech, maybe going over to the second planetoid. I don't know. We will see. Paramedic Pants in with the 2 months. Thank you for the pair of back-to-back months, Paramedic. I appreciate you. And joining us today on this wonderful October 5th, 2025 is sixth column, Brick Dead, Panda Tolvaj, Queen Calero, Ladybug 159, Hynola SV, Mr. Brain, Roku Loves Echo and World of Warcraft, Doff 87, Krilios, Minu Zeta, Bean Bean, Nazgul or Lamoed, Dodgem Plays, Pepperdokin, Golden Creations Hawaii, Kiki, Sen Lycan, Kiba Wolf, Ducky's Chew, The Haunted 318, Xenotaph, Granny Bella, Kaltoshi, Silver Sphere 12, Unbothered Pasta, The Blue Cat, Paramedic Pants, Mosquito Fly 13, 2 Bob, not 1 Bob Games, I Am Wiza, Jazzy 2. Lizard. Thank you for the lizard. Oh. Mrs. Music Lady 1219, Kutai Jiroku, Revolium, Tobacconist, Brian Matt 42, Sir Flamebeard, Ferrogi, Pinoy Boy. You know why I'm chuckling, Pinoy. Bacon Bits, Kiera Morgan, Komorowski, Mr. Rad 05, Carrie Actually, Cyrus the Maelstrom, Rykar 01, Inky Cobweb, welcome back, Enzan, Skyman 82, Bit Fury Gaming, Zero Jimbo, Mrs. Rad 05, Mrs. Morgan, Vladimir, I'm gonna do it this time. Vladimir Lyson. That's what we're going with it. It's the best I can do, Vlad.
Welcome back,
Stomp
some guy dat plays.
Scorpius 99, Urifa 2, Dysgraphic Programmer, Cataros 86, Claycam, Doma Person, Laz of Steel, J Millie, Kierkegaard, DWU Officer. Hi, Carrots. Stream Sticker's not here. And Dex 3D, leader of the Council of Meeps. Revolium says, I'm tired of going second planetoid.
That's all, folks.
Why are you tired of going to the second planetoid? I'd like an ONI update with a new planetoid, says Doma. Well, we just got a new planetoid. This one's kind of new, right? Column, thank you for the that's all, folks. Well timed, well played. Yeah, we did have 60 minutes of yap. We did have a lot of yap today. All right, we have to take our break after the Just Chatting. Give everybody an opportunity to stand up, stretch, go grab some water, maybe a snack. And as a reminder, have you taken your meds today? Be good. We'll be right back. Haunted Pay slams their head inside the tile. Now we have to drop all of this again. How in the world does that happen? Oh, wow. That's a new one. I've never seen that one. It'll still be a 3-pump max. And Max, please stop fondling the ears. Unless I give you the little wink, okay? Not in front of everybody. Oh my goodness. No! Oh! I suck so bad. Well, at least I have adult beverages to go with it. Kirio 5, Kisuken 01, Kutai Ed. Oh, I'm gonna giggle about that for so long. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. More Eds. Lagos 98. Ooh, a crate. Oh no! I still had a lot of life. Oh, that's my food and hunger, not my life.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible.
You had to get the crate. All right. Well, I didn't know what I was doing. That, you know what? That never existed. Okay. Never existed. That was just our sort of our test. Oh. Dr. Chotica, not Max. I don't understand the reference, but we're gonna go with
pretty terrible.
Dr.
It was bad. It was awful. It was
terrible. Now this is gonna be confusing because the doctor. Chaotica. Oh. The colony where, you know how I feel about it. It's that mid-game lull that you just, like, you're gonna spend a long time just, oh, where's my air? Oh. Oh, never mind. We have plenty to do. We have plenty to do. Beep, boop, beep, beep, ooh, woo, beep, bop, beep, beep, ooh, woo, beep, bop, beep, beep, ooh, woo. See? Exactly. Good. Ah! Oh.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away. Hey, boo!
It makes me smile. What we need to do is clip and then share the clip. Today's stream is not being brought to you by Perrier. And the reason why it's not is because, well, they don't even know I exist. But enjoy your Perrier! Nematrex says, fairly sure it's not a mod. Well, here's the storage bin. Oh my goodness. No way. What? Chat. How? What? I have never seen that. Since when? That has to be new. My name's Kevin. I need to get a pipe from here to here. So we could go something like this. Or, hear me out, we could go something like this. There we go. Can we get a shout out in the channel for the Chloe Cosmos? Hello, chat. Did everybody have a good break? I hope so. I hope so. I am ready. I've been excited, oddly excited to play ONI in the past probably month or two. I don't know what it's like. I went through that burnout stage. Maybe it's because I've been playing other games. And so it's made me feel a little bit better. I don't know. We are going into Echosaurus Ridge. Boop. Miss Pandamanda, perfectly timed to arrive as the ad break ends. With the 25 months. Like all good addicts, you always relapse to ONI. I forgot my drink. Can we go on break again? Oh. Our water's up to 70 degrees here. I'm not happy with this system. I think it'll be better once we have better rockets. Let's get some music going, shall we? You know what? Should we maybe do, instead of turning the music on in game, do the soundtrack? Who likes the idea of doing the soundtrack? We've never really done that. And can I do that? And can I separate this out? How do I get you to go through music? No, the soundtrack, it's all game sound, so the VOD should be fine. This always annoys me. Which one is which? Because we want to repeat. Hold on. Which one's loop? Is this loop? Or is this loop? Not looping? Looping? The left is shuffle, yeah. But see how it's got like 3 different symbols? Off. On. Loop once. Okay, we'll just loop. Hopefully it's not the track. It's probably the track, isn't it? Noiboy says loop, loop all, loop single track. Okay, so we'll try looping all. It may get a little too redundant, but we'll see. And let me know if it's too loud or whatnot. Can I... One more thing. I want to see if... No, it only has... It has Steam. Does it include the new tracks from all the DLCs? I don't think so. Alright. We're golden. Alright. So we have our rockets out here. This rocket was just doing a go grab an artifact and then it's going to sit here. It better not be returning. Yeah, we're just having it go to orbit. It did get a bioluminescent rock. This one, they are... What are you doing? Oh, you're going to scan the outside perimeters to see what these objects are. Remember, we're in Steam Rocket, so we only have a range of 10 total tiles. So we're trying to figure out what the next rocket type is going to be. And here's a problem that we have. So in the problem I still haven't really solved yet or figured out which direction we want to go in. In order to have a full space program that we plan on having in the YouTube series, I am going to need a whole bunch of, I don't even have them unlocked yet, the interstellar space shooter thingies. Right here. Interplanetary launchers, which for some reason only can run off of rad bolts. That annoys me. They should be able to work with other fuel types. Now, you know I don't like to put any system into play unless it's completely renewable. Echo on the left monitor, ONI on the middle, NFL Red Zone on the right. I can't focus, darn it. I can't imagine why. And yes, we have a B biome, and this will give us a lot of uranium, but it's not infinite. So yeah, maybe then you're thinking, okay, a giant Weezewort radiation factory, but then you need to make sure you have enough phosphorite. And the only way to get phosphorite renewable is Drecos. So yeah, then you're thinking, okay, use the space source of uranium. There should be more ways to make... I mean, Mammoths could give us some phosphorite. Can you go directly to liquid H or O2 by mining that space resource? Well, it depends, because yes, you could, but remember, that is behind a lot of research, namely high velocity destruction to get the drill cone, and then you need to go get the hydrogen engine from cryofuel propulsion.
Welcome back, Electro No God.
Is the planet cold enough for Mammoths? Well, I can make cold, Bella. I can make cold all day. But that's only 32 kilos. So that's only enough to run, what, 8 Weezeworts? Because I think a Weezewort is 4 per cycle. Yeah. So one rocket can fuel everything. Wild plant the Weezeworts? You'd only be able to get them in groups of 3. You'd have to do the whole 3, skip 3, 3 more. I suppose you could do that, but then again, remember, Weezeworts do not lay seeds. So for instance, right now, what is it, wart seeds? We only have 8. It's just not a lot of radiation. Mammoths we might be able to get by coming through the pod. I don't know if they come through the pod. So yeah, right now, let's go check on our rockets. Yes, Ginger Girl, yes. Boop that machine. Their eggs do, says Keto. Yeah, so that could be a possibility. Instead of just doing the default. Drecos. Dumb question. Is there enough radiation on either planet for the blast off thing? It's so small. How many do we have? You only have 204? You have 36 days, cycles left. Plenty of oxygen. You have 23 cycles. Why aren't you scanning? Are you still waiting to get there? Okay. So how many do you have? Where is it? 23 cycles. No, because I need some of that to come home. So in 10 cycles, I need an alarm to go off. Kuba! How are you, Kuba? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So why don't we go back to Klalola, and I'm going to set up an emergency echo system. Because you know how I am. Automated notifier. We'll put it right up here by our rocket. And then I will get a cycle counter. I think a cycle counter will work for me. We'll see. The best part of any game is when bad things happen in rockets. No. What kind of... We want notification. ESS. Where is it? Bring me home. I want to pause and I want to zoom. We'll do the no, a cycle timer is not going to do it. Because this is once per cycle. So now I need counters. I need a counter. And I don't have those yet. Why don't I have those yet? Bushman Glenn with the 38 months. Where's the time gone? Happy Sunday, folks. Glenn, welcome back. It's good to see you. Yeah, let's go grab this. I don't know why I haven't gotten this yet. Hopefully they do that rather quickly. A filter gate in series? That had to be a lot of filter gates. That's a lot of metal. 159 tons of steel. That's okay. We're definitely working it up there. A timer sensor is what you need. Can I count straight? Yeah, because I think it can only go I know you can cycle it. It'll have an option. There's a bottom option down here. Seconds, cycles. So can I go green duration? No, red. Let's try 10 cycles. So this is going to work, but I need to get it out of that. This one is also going to be here, but this one is, you need to come home. You'll be in orbit, so in 32 cycles, right? 35 cycles. Whoop. Bring me home. Just set red to 8, and the end of this cycle, it'll go back to green at the right time. That's what we... You talking about here? The green always starts at the beginning. And this one we said, what, 32? I can go as small as 0.0. No. Maybe 0.1? Nope. There we go. That's a little bit better. You need the leading 0. I said 35. Thank you. Oh, I was thinking the other one. Oh, it only goes to a 10. That's hot garbage. I mean, it'll work for now. At least reminding me to check on them. And I can always reset it again, you know. Alright, so... now I don't have to worry about killing our pilots. So on our connected planetoid, we've got this. There is petroleum down here. There's also... why don't they make a uranium vent? I want a uranium vent. A gold volcano, an aluminum volcano, a minor volcano, polluted water, natural gas, salt water, metal poor crashed satellites. A crashed satellite. Let's take a field trip. I need everybody's permission slips. Because remember, one of the things I'm doing playing this, so this is the YouTube series right here. Gaseous uranium could be fun, yeah. Petroleum, you mean crude oil? Well, I mean, we could get petroleum from the crude oil. So we're going to go check this connected planetoid because I would like to do a nice interplanetary launcher system. I thought about Weezeworts, but that's a lot of phosphorite. And the Weezeworts don't do as much. So I got the big, beautiful bee biome. This is all getting transplanted too. I got to make the permanent bee place. My mom said I can't leave the school. I'm sorry, Kiba. You're not going to be able to come then. Why hasn't anybody come over here yet? This is Reelkin. Regalin. Yeah, see, there's no uranium showers. That's what you're really looking for, is a uranium meteor shower. Forest biome. Nothing much is here either. Two Bob said, my mom said I can't come back. Near service bee ranch for hydrogen and rads, yes. See, in the cosmic, like to answer Bella's earlier question, the cosmic radiation here is 187. On our home planetoid, it's 125. Most of the starting planetoids are that 125. So that's only 12.5 rad bolts. Why not big oil? We could go big oil, but big oil doesn't solve our interplanetary launcher problem. That's what I'm more concerned with solving, is the interplanetary launcher. You already have 2 rads in chat. Are we not enough? Sometimes we have 2.5 rads. Just do a bug reactor? A big reactor? The reactor would work too, but remember, you need uranium to feed it. And another problem I have with the reactor is I'd have to do another sauna, because the sauna on the YouTube colony, it is definitely big enough, but I can't get another 10 steam turbines in there. And just the nuclear reactor needs 9 to 10 steam turbines. Let's go examine here again. This is oxalite meteors. Next to worthless. There's another bee biome here. So obviously we could make do for a while, but Clawlola, 125 rads. You read bug right the first time.
Get it, girl.
Oh, a shine bug reactor.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Now that I'm wondering how effective they are now. We haven't done one since they made all the critter changes. I don't think they're self-replicating anymore. Otto's running one right now.
Welcome back, Pyroi Maniac.
12 solar panels. Not to mention, I don't have shine bugs on the planetoid, so I'd have to wait until I get Pernum. Tobacconist! Cheers to you, I appreciate you. It'd be nice if they did a tier 2 reactor system, having a lower level but lower efficiency reactor, yeah. They don't self-replicate it. I'm running a ranch with 8 of them, yeah. How many rad bolts are you getting out of it? If you don't mind checking. Oh yeah, we should be done before Ginger Girl runs out of food. You're doing a great job, Ginger Girl. Let me click you. Because of their machinery, their machinery's 31 right now. Why are they getting a bonus? Oh, the maximum aptitude. That is amazing. Any gamba? I see lots of printing bob drops ready for harvest. I think you're right. Let's do the prediction. Hopefully we did a lot of predictions this week, so it's probably not saved. Yep, it's not. What is the blueprint? I also was going to suggest research reactor. So liquid waste infinite storage for oodles of rads. Yeah, but again, I can't run... I'm not going to be able to run uranium forever. And the YouTube, we try not to do any of the infinite thingies. That would definitely be a solution. Uranium ore just turns into rock gas at 4,000 degrees. But if they change that to a specific uranium gas, that would be a really cool late game vent. Yeah, it would be. I agree. So tops, onesies and gloves. Bottoms and footwear. Atmos suit stuff. Buildings. Wallpaper. Other paintings or balloons. Chat, you have 15 minutes.
Bricked_Ed
The prediction
said
is
British
up.
Ed
Oh, wait a minute.
Ed is in for 5k.
Oh,
If that is enough
Yari
for British
beat me to
Yari.
it. Ed's in for 5k. Very nice. Ed went tops, onesies, and gloves. All right, so let's go. Let me track the data banks here so I don't have to keep hovering. I like how this is separated by screen. All right. I guess we can continue down here while we wait for some data banks and give it some thoughts. Okay, where's this mess going to go? All down here, which we don't really need because we have our B implementation up here. How much hydrogen's in here? Oh my goodness. There's 376 kilos of hydrogen in every tile. It is a good thing that the Saturn critter traps don't have a maximum pressure, or they'd already gone over it. Mirth leaf seeds. What do we got? 27 dupes? Let's get some of this mopped up so when I am making a mess, I don't need to make too much of a mess. This here too. We've got this dug. This needs to keep going down. Try the following. Dump a lot of water under a Radbolt
Sorry,
rocket.
boss, but
Launch
I
it
know how to
once.
do it. Not all at once. Fast and loose.
Dump a lot of water under a Radbolt rocket, launch it once. You will see that the water gets contaminated and produces a lot of radiation. Then do the same, but with nuclear waste in it so it doesn't boil. A single loop rocket produces enough contaminants to fuel itself and everything else. But we're not doing it for... maybe. Remember, we're not doing this for Radbolt rockets. Radbolt rockets do not have the range that we want. Or the lift. I am still hurting on seeds over here. Guess we can also go Luras. Probably also get rid of one whole thing of Paku. Why not make all the planetoids have a couple of rocket pads and refueling so you can go from planet to planet? Well, because your fuel is not going to be available on every single planetoid. Let's say that we went petroleum rockets. You're not going to get petroleum on every single planetoid. If you're using Radbolts, you're not going to get Radbolts on every planetoid. Liquid O2 is probably the most, or liquid hydrogen, liquid oxygen is probably the most universal because all you need is water on the planetoid. But that's a lot of lift. We do have seacombs going in. Where are my seacombs? Right here. They've eaten all the seacombs. Wait. Polluted dirt. Why aren't you going anywhere? Oh, you're being loaded in for the seacombs. In your Jabo Ranch video, you mentioned needing the Pacu and Jabo tanks to be 96 tiles for a specific reason, since they aren't true ranches. They are true ranches, but the reason why is because each fishy needs a certain amount of space before they're cramped. So for Pacu, it is 8 cells, and they've updated the Pacu to where it's only 8. They need 8 cells of water. Build it into the Pacu tank. They will nibble. Yeah, but we have too many Pacu. They will not nibble enough. Then we gotta pull more polluted dirt. I don't think, is it 10 kilos per cycle when properly fed? No way. They'll eat 40% growth. And it takes how long? If you boil the phyto oil from the seacombs, but you're not going to have seacombs because the Pacu are going to be eating them. They require 10 kilos of dirt per cycle, and I need to see what their growth rate is, though. I just go up here, you giant dum-dum. 5 cycles. So it takes 2 cycles to get 40% growth, and that requires 20 kilos worth of polluted dirt. But yet the Pacu is only going to give you 1 cycle worth of polluted dirt, so it is not. Yeah, it's 2 plants per Pacu to break even, but it's not break even point because you're not going to be getting enough polluted dirt because they need 10 kilos per cycle. But they only grow. So in other words, if you had the 2 plants to hit that break even point, then you would need 20 kilos per cycle to feed 1 Pacu, which would require 20 kilos worth of polluted dirt, but the Pacu's only giving you 10 kilos. So that is not a fire and forget method. Yep, you know what I'm saying. We do have seacomb leaves in here. Okay, right now this thing's almost full. It's getting there. All right. Ooh, research is complete. Is that the last? No, there was one more down here, wasn't there? The ribbons that no one uses. Definitely made way too much peat here. I have 1,000 tons of peat. Is there anything else useful I can do with that? I mean, I could put it into a peat burner. I am turning it into ceramic and coal. We are making blast shots with it. We're cooking with it. The peat burner would give us polluted water, but we already got the natural gas doing that. We could make some more sweat corns. Yeah. Make a ton of corn. Yeah, we're already up to 1.1 million calories. Speaking of which, how's our new space? Why are we leaving stuff over here? Hello? Why is it just sitting here? What are you holding? Mealwood seeds and salt. You are waiting for more mealwood seeds. So I need to get that back to the freezer. What a pain in the tuchus. No, we weren't using these to actually cook veggie poppers. Just enough veggie poppers to be able to feed the spice grinder. But now that I have those back, I'm gonna want... I suppose... How do I get veggie poppers back up there to go into the spice grinder? With some complicated weight plate situations. That's what it's going to be. All right. No, why are you automatically connecting? Do not connect. Is there must be already one down there.
Welcome back, Kindernubish85.
Is it me, or is the game user completely out of sync with the game? Yes, we're using the...
On today's kitchen episode, how do we...
It's not a kitchen episode. We're trying to just play the soundtrack in the back. Chat thought it was a decent idea, so we'll do it once. See what we think. Yay, kitchen episode, my favorite. It's not a kitchen episode. What we're gonna do... how do I do this and stop the thing from sending? Where's the tile of interest? Okay, the tile of interest is on the left. So when a deep was working it, so if I dropped a little bit of veggie popper right here, and once there's a kilo of veggie popper there, because how much does it work each time? It's storing a lot of veggie poppers too. Echo, are the Paco and Jabo tanks classified as a stable? The information I've seen online indicates they're not, in fact, stables. Yes, they should be. They are not, in fact, stables. Because they don't have a ranch. They do have a ranching building. This is not considered a ranching building? Critter locator. Critter reloc. No, not the fish release. The fish feeder should be a ranching building. It's not, yeah. Well, or how about even this thing, the water fort? So the size doesn't matter. It does matter because, oh yeah, it's saying you could make it bigger. Just use the storage tile for poppers and spice grinders. Unfortunately, the storage, where is it? I don't think they hold food. Yeah, no food. They can't hold food. Exactly. So you make them as big as you need for the number you want to ranch. Yeah. That, in theory, that sounds correct. Let me deconstruct that. Let me say you're just making veggie poppers, which means you don't need to be making veg. Okay, that's good. So let me just say veggie. No, because then it's going to take everything out of the refrigerator. Not if I put it at priority 4. You can set the capacity of the fridge. Yeah, it's already at its max. And it's only spiced. So they definitely should go to the refrigerator because the refrigerator has a higher priority. Good evening, still a kitchen stream. Hello, Spartang. So we're gonna go weight plate here. And then I'm gonna somehow... Nope, because then this auto super is gonna pick it up and throw it in here. That's not gonna work. I need to get veggie poppers out. Let's make this simple. Kitchen Planet! Your trash can is off-gassing. Yeah, I know. It's angering me, too. Newbie! In with the 23 months! Kitchen Galaxy? I want to add more. I guess I could do this. And then I could use storage tiles underneath them. And why isn't anybody flipping you? It's because I have all rot pile and everything in here. That way, if there is ever any in here, which they shouldn't be now because we're deep frozen. So I'm gonna deconstruct this. And then I'm gonna move all that polluted dirt where it needs to go. Can you move the 2 sweepers out of one each and put a loader in the middle? You're saying... Can you move the 2 sweepers out one each and put the loader in the middle? I could... But that still wouldn't really help us because this auto super would well, I guess that then you'd have no way to get the veggie poppers in. You're saying something like this. He disabled the protection. I sense horrible things. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. I promise. Phlox? No. Goodbye, Phlox. And where'd the overgrowth fig come from? Compost that. Let me think 1 second. Veggie poppers are now going in here and they're getting deep frozen. I do need to bring veggie poppers out here. So I guess how many mealwood seeds do I have? Why are you empty? I don't know. Just take them from the fridge they're eating them from. Yeah, but I guess I could do this one here and just keep 1 kilo in. I don't love it. And that way they'll always have one. There's always a veggie popper in there. Has the rocket alarm hooked up properly? Yes. No, it's only been 7 cycles. Good looking out though, Miss Bandamint. Food is decayed. A tender brisket has decayed in the fridge. Alright, so what we're gonna say is 1 kilo. Edible. Veggie popper. Put this on a priority of 1. I'm assuming that's where they got that from? Yep, that's where they got that from. Okay, so this is gonna work. I don't love it. But at least it's functional. And we do have... Our cooks don't do a lot, right? Because they're only loading and unloading stuff from smokers most of the time. We making Frosty Burgers? No, not yet. And at least we got all that stuff frozen. Okay, if this is done... Oh, it's not spiced. It's... Where are you bringing these overgrows? What were you trying to do with the overgrows? Where are you even getting the overgrows? There's no reason for them to eat it. They have a bunch of tender brisket in here. And you know what this place needs? It needs a sweepy. Let's get a sweepy going. No more water for you. Shipping? Nope. Utilities? Sweepy. Did you know anything that goes into the sweepy dock is already marked for sweeping? Interesting, huh? Now, how do I get it back in the freezer? A little bridge action here. Maybe, did we add? We have not add sweepies up there yet. Just Slim said found that out last week, yeah. You shouldn't be able to come out yet. You're not powered. So now Sweepy will go get all that food, and then we'll say... all edibles. Edible. You need drywall in that Great Hall. Okay. I think you're right. But what are we gonna do? There's so many options. What about the new Juicy Blueberry? I think this is one of our newest ones. Is it still a Great Hall with the Sweepy in it? Yes. The Sweepy is not an industrial building, neither is the conveyor loader or the auto sweeper. So you can see it here, still Great Hall. Are you not giving a hat to Sweepy? Sweepy hasn't earned the hat yet.
Jarifa2 said today's first prediction gathered a full 83,502 echoes.
A Nutrigrain bar would be good.
Maybe something for in the kitchen.
Ooh.
That would be great since we do a kitchen episode right now.
We're not doing a kitchen episode. Is Sweepy's head the same thing as like a pedestal? If you put food on it, it never goes away? It never never rots? The Blue Cat said, let's find out. Let's me put some tender brisket up there. Did you know that drywall is more for the viewer and player than it is for dupes? No, it's not. It gives decor. It's not a lot of decor, but it's decor. You have a snazzy suit, not assigned? Oh, you look amazing, Sweepy. Okay, we should also put the fossil decor in there, if I have any fossil left. I don't think we do. Oopsie. I really don't like those fossil hangy things. They look scary. Yeah, we have no fossil. Is it still a Great Hall? Yes. Okay, oh, next up, let's work on this polluted dirt situation. Just a little bit. So you can see 3 tiles here. But if I put another one... No, can't see that. Okay. Got it. Maybe. I wish I could fit one more auto sweeper up there. There are a lot of places that still don't have wallpaper. The Seacomb Ranch, the Fish Ranches, and Spalm. Honestly, Echo is slacking. Oh. This can go over. So let me get rid of you, get rid of you. And then I can put one up here. What is the point of... Okay, it's the bottom left is the point of interest tile on a... One, two, three, so 2 is fine. Yep. Ooh, we're making gains. I promise we're making gains. Ooh. What are you testing to die? Are Shinebag reactors dead? They've been nerfed a lot, but Otto is running one with a ranch of 8 shine bugs. Uh-oh. Which one's this? Bring me home. Where is it? 13,000 calories. Yep. Oh, I should have moved you. I had time to move you. Okay, we found an organic mass field and an ice asteroid. Nothing good. Okay. Those 8 shine bugs also power 12 solar panels, which covers charges for my bionic only run. No, it's because the cramped thing changed. Remember a couple patches ago? They don't produce 2 like your Sweetles do. Alright, so what I'm looking at here is some stuff like this. I have 1 glass tile. Oh, stupid drywall. I'm gonna have to get rid of all this drywall background buildings. Oh, that's an issue then, Colton. So when you have the one tile, what you have to do is this. Something like that, and put liquid right here so that all the shine bugs don't feel cramped because they're in this giant space biome, right? So this is where the liquid goes. And then you could have Radbolt. Where's my radiation? You could have generators here, here, here. And that would work. But I don't know if they shouldn't be cramped that way. But the whole starvation thing and stuff has changed, so I'm wondering. Pithika says the shine bug, see, yeah. Otto, did you ever get a Radbolt figure out of that? Like how many rads? Yeah, because if they're cramped, they won't produce light. That's true. 1, 2, 3. And where is it? Oh, did I really do both of them the same? Where is it? Where is it? No! This is supposed to be... Which one was which? Guess it doesn't matter. This one was supposed to be... Who is it? 1,800 rads per cycle per collector. Oh my goodness. Oh, so it's 180 rad bolts? Per cycle? That's still decent. Yeah, 180 bolts. Check on me. Oh man, this makes me so mad. Check on me. Enter. Okay. 25,000, plenty of oxalite. 644 databanks. I think I could make that system run off of 180. I mean, if I put 3 collectors and I could put them all into a Radbolt chamber battery, that could work. But then I'm still gonna need the phosphorite to feed the shine bugs. Where are you, sunbugs? I guess I can grow the berries. Pike apples. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do on the... It takes up a smaller footprint too. I could put it right over here. Above everything. And that could be where all the rad bolts come from. Zero Jimbo. I'm sorry I missed your message, Kutai. Thank you for the forward. Just got this in the Steam sale. How complicated can this game get? The sky's the limit, Zero Jimbo. The sky is the limit. Has anybody, did anybody post the beginner's guide when Zero Jimbo came in? But the game is ooh, Shine Nymph. Maybe we grab the Shine Nymph just in case. Just to see if maybe we want to play with some stuff. Speak of the devil, yeah, no kidding. That one will reach all those. So now, and then I can just have 4. Brilliant. Oh. You're gonna say polluted dirt. Yes, this is the way. Have come from playing Factorio and Satisfactory. Thought it had some similar traits. We've also played Factorio and Satisfactory. I just finished with a challenge by a fellow streamer, content creator named Taco. We got up to 250 recycled rubber and recycled plastic per minute. It was fun. Drax, fantastic. Welcome in, Drax. How are you? Nimi, hello. Nox Dracoria, welcome in. Riza Darkside, it's a raid fantastic. Oh, I love the whales. Oh, the whales are so good. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Echo. This is Echo Ridge Gaming. What was Drax up to? Let me do the old school shout out too, so I can, while they're winding down from their stream. Drax was playing Factorio. I miss some Factorio. I do miss Factorio. Let me also throw you a follow. I could have sworn I was following you. I know I recognize you from somewhere. Why do I know you? How do I know you? Who do I know you? We know people in common. We got the common people. Well, I threw you a follow. I can't wait to go check out your stream. But yeah, thank you so much for bringing your community over. My name's Echo. This is Echo Ridge Gaming. Today is ONI Sunday. We play Oxygen not included on Sundays. Monday or Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is a little bit of a variety special. We'll play everything from RPGs to strategies to factory games. Right now and then Fridays we basically let the community vote. Right now we've been playing a lot of DRG Survivor. I need to get back to Factorio. I still haven't done the space stuff. I've got my white science going, but that's where we stopped the last time. But thank you so much for coming in, and chat, make sure you give Drax Fantastic a follow. I'm hoping to be able to catch a stream there soon too. Tobacconist, did I give you the bandiculate and the drink? I think I did. DRGS, good times, yeah. It definitely make numbers go bigger. Really satisfying. All right, so now we got this storage tile loaded in with polluted dirt, and so that way this auto super can see all of these. And now we'll be able to churn through a lot more polluted dirt. The heat might become an issue. But then again, we do have some other stuff going through here, so hopefully it'll help combat it. But thank you again to Drax. I appreciate you. I know you have plenty of post-stream stuff to do, so as always, take care of yourself, and thank you again. What are you even eating over here? Oh, I'm feeding you. I'm feeding you meal lice. I didn't say hatch eggs. I guess that's what we were doing. Oh, we set this up last time on our kitchen episode. I mean, we never do kitchen episodes around here. Let's just do one of these simple little systems here. Oh, this is something I just thought about that I need. I want to leave one egg in here. So there's always an egg for the incubator. And then it takes the rest
With you setting it up, you are setting it up during the kitchen episode.
Yes. Kitchen episode 1, 2, or 3? Heat is negligible in this game, says Mr. Rad. I feel sorry for the bedrooms above the compost. No, they're insulated with nice carpet. Carpet doesn't absorb a smell, right? Last time in the kitchen episode, or the time before in the kitchen episode, or this episode in the kitchen episode. Look, it's a kitchen thing. So how do I do that to make sure the eggs do come in here? They're gonna drop. Because I'm having that problem in my in the YouTube series too. Because if there's ever a second that this incubator does not have an egg, they go and grab it from the evolution chamber, which is not what we want. Are you cramped yet? No. So we have time. Whoop. You have to evolve at the incubator system like it. I don't like that solution. It makes sense. But I have our food and our nice food and supply area. The answer's got to be something with a weight plate. So let's try that. Let's do some experimentation. We're gonna have a weight plate. The egg's gonna fall on the weight plate. No, that's not gonna work. Because I can't regulate how much is on the weight plate. Make your evolution chamber dupe-proof? That might be the simplest way. You see somebody just grab something out of here. So maybe we just deal with it. Alright, this is gonna say 5. This is gonna say 4. That's gonna catch hatches. And then this. A critter sensor is the way to do it? Critter sensor checking for eggs if... Well, no, because it doesn't care if there's an egg in here or not. Right? Where are you going? I need you to go here.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
So we can go like
Bobby!
This.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Gatorade's better. Where are you going here? Up there. That's for sea combs? Oh. Set the critter sensor to 1 egg if you want one in reserve. I still think it'll... Because let's say there's 6 eggs in there. So we can send out a signal when there's 2 eggs.
Welcome back, Who Knows Yo.
We can try it. Let's try it with the critter sensor. I like that idea. Kevin! Welcome back. Electronic Guard, thank you for the drink. I think you got the last sip of tea, by the way. Ugh. And it's good old pandiculating stretch time. Oh. I mean, I wonder if I just made it longer. You can make the evolution chamber longer. Then you don't have to worry about any of that automation.
Lizard.
Can we pull the...
Lizard.
Yes, we can do the prediction. Look at the little hidden lizard. Kevin, that is so good. I was like, where's the lizard? How you doing, buddy? All right. We have 80... Yari told me like a long time ago we had 80,000. I completely missed it. We've been so sidetracked. I've been focused. Focused up. There we go. It is basic red pants for big winners out of the bottoms and footwear category. Curses, foiled again. Let me throw another one up. 15 minutes on the clock. So now if I just deconstruct this and lock this, I don't think the dupes can reach. Can the dupes reach that? Yep, the dupes can still reach that. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, yeah. I am curious of why were they grabbing meat? That's the sweat corns going upstairs. I need meat to come over here, which is... Oh, wow. This kitchen has gotten way out of control. All right, the meat goes in here. Meat. No, where's this one going? Yes, and then it goes... So meat comes in here. And then, yep, there it goes. We also grab meat from there. This should already be set. Meat. Okay. It gets bounced. This kitchen is not as good as the YouTube one. Because it's the second revision of this sort of style with the supply area. FRD dot in with the 21 months. Thank you again, Kevin, for the lizard. Happy Blackjack, FRD dot. I can only imagine the frustration that I experienced watching Echo try and remodel his real kitchen. I'm actually pretty good at that sort of stuff. I do a lot of it. All right, so we're going to try a critter sensor. Let me guess, you're going to be under food? No? Where are you, critter sensor? Right here. You don't want to shut off the conveyor chute, yeah, because it'll still load into the thing. So what we want to do here is I want to make sure that there's one egg in here at all times. If it's above 1, you can send a green signal. When you send a green signal, we can turn you on. Otherwise, the auto super will be off. And I should not count critters, I should just count eggs. So when it's on, you can take all the eggs that are going to be dropped here and send them in here. These are going to be all of our hatchy eggs. Igers, in with the 12 months. Happy Echo-versary. Thank you, Igers. Happy 1 year. I was wondering what that €5 charge on my card I see now. Thank you very much, Igers, and happy 1 year Echo-versary. Thank you for the 1 year of support. At this point, I feel we need to either rework the whole kitchen or start a new colony, says Ensan. This should work. I'm thinking this will work. Maybe. And you're gonna come out. You're gonna go, whee! and go right on to here. There we go. Wouldn't it be better not to drop the eggs in that room if there is already an egg? So I could use it to shut the conveyor chute. And have it bypass the conveyor chute. I think that works better too. I still want the auto super in here. Yeah. I think that's, now that you're saying that, I think we've done that before. I think this is the way we used to do it. So, right now, why are you sending a red signal? Send green signal if it is above 1. No. I want to send a green signal if it is below 1. And then what I can do is like that. So whenever an egg wants to come in here, it can't. Because this is closed. Unless there are 0 in here. If there are 0 eggs in here, it'll drop 1. That should prevent it. Now I need to do that for a lot. A lot of ranches in our other series. Okay, so now you're just gonna say critter eggs. Here you go. You should bypass. Beep beep. Here. Nicely done. Still missing mealwood seeds. I guess it's not a big deal. There's still not a lot. Oh, somebody came back. I forgot to put them in their suit. Which means I need to deliver 1 suit. Oh, that it actually might have less veggie poppers. Yeah, because they filled this fridge up. That worked out beautifully. 14 and a half, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 19, 20 kilos is quite a lot. Seasoned, refrigerated, will not be going off. Okay. Why are you running? Oh, that's just the, okay, that's fine. All right, it worked. I mean, very nicely. Oh no, did you load in very hot oxalite? We're full up here too. So now we could actually automate this rocket. Because we have food delivery automated and oxalite delivery, or food, so I can crew this up already. If there are 2+ eggs back to back, it might drop 2 before the automation kicks in. I think that's right. I think you're right there, Mr. Rad, but it's still better. Yeah, let me get this rocket back out there, and then we'll take a look. There you go. Hello, Kevin. Get ready to go on your plane flight. And you should be... Oh, you are not full yet. Where is my system? What system did I use? I thought I had a little switch system. There it is. Water's loaded. Good, good. Okay, while that's going, let me not get too sidetracked. We're okay. All right, so if it is below 1, which is 0, send a green signal. No, this is correct. Below 2 means there could already be 1 egg in here. 1 is below 2. There could already be 1 egg in here, and then it would bypass. I love kitchen episodes. And back to the kitchen. You want it below 2, so you have a spare in the room for the sweeper. It counts the 1 in the incubator. I know it counts the 1, but if this thing hatches and it's going to sit in there for 5 cycles, there will be no eggs. And this critter is going to lay an egg within 5 cycles, right? Yeah. Ish. Below 2 means there could already be 1 in here, and then it would drop another egg. So I could see both methods. Both methods would work. One errs on the side of there being too many hatches in there. One errs on the side of there not being enough and somebody is still going to grab a hatch egg. Does it really matter if you have 1 extra egg in there? It's just 1 extra egg that's not going to be cooked. Well, then again, it's got a long enough incubation period that it will end up in the incubator. No, it'll still end up with more hatches in that room. Once the dupe picks up the baby, another dupe will grab the kitchen egg right away. Yeah, unless it just so happens that another one is coming. I see that now. Yeah, they would just go and grab it anyways, and then this whole system is for moot. I want to love this game, but Unity makes it hard. Even on a pretty good laptop plus desktop, I get under 60 FPS before late game at 3x speed. And it gets worse and worse, down to a single-digit FPS at ×3 when the both planetoids are dug out. I'm trying to think. I'm guessing it's a CPU bottleneck? Unless you lock the dupes out of the room. Yeah, but I got other stuff in here too. Now, you could do it, because when there is a baby, then you would unlock it, right? You could have another critter sensor that says, okay, when there is an actual critter in this room, you can now go in. Sweetle, no, 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 no. Oh, I thought we already had a Sweetle in our nature reserve. I would have grabbed... Okay, we do, right here. Hello, little Sweetle. You need to go to the nature reserve. We already have a Phlox and a Mammoth in the gym. It's a great place for a Phlox and a Mammoth, to tell you the truth. But only an i5 13... See, that still stinks. A 13.4 should be able to do it. Marcus Shome in with the 18 months. Welcome back, Marcus. I appreciate the 1.5 years of support. Do you have any good nature reserve drywall? How did we not drywall this? That's a fair point. It's got to be the trees. I could have sworn we'd already drywalled this. And we are not going to mess it up by ruining our wonderful natural tiles. Not kitchen progress. Oh, I think that rocket's ready to go, by the way. Yep, because we're starting to lose. See, this is a case... I should put some automation on this.
Yes, the dry-walled nature reserve. The epitome of RSPA spurt.
If there is... I'm going to put some automation on this. That kills this signal. It should automatically fire if steam is here. It should kill it. Because that means both rockets are full. Yeah, some lag proofing, like maybe filling in more tiles. Getting rid of all the junk gases helps too. All right, you ready, buddy? I know you've been living... Oh, no, you're probably going to pee your pants because... Okay, it's not restricted. That's good. All right, so where are you going next? Let's head down here. 5 tiles, that'll work. And should give us visibility.
Jarifa2 said this time we only got 48,110 echoes. Chat, I am a little disappointed. What will we get? Maybe some pants I could do with some new pants.
Chat, you've upset British Yari. Marcus says, hi, Echo. Loving the YouTube series. Look forward to Wednesdays. I'm always learning something. Keep up the good work. Hugs from Brazil. Hugs from South Carolina, Marcus. Ooh, let's go here. Trying to catch up on all the drinks and the pendiculates. Okay. That's done. Oh. Are you doing okay? 18? Okay, so let me reset our things. Alright, so now you have plenty of food up there, so I can move you around, but which one are you? Who is it? What do you mean, who is it? What is it? There he goes. Who is it? Can they go another 10 cycles? Oh my goodness, it didn't save it again. What is it? You have plenty of oxygen. You have 18 cycles of food. Okay, so I'll check on you in 10 cycles again. And then this one, I will check on you in... How long's that trip? 3 cycles? So I'll just check on you in 3 cycles. Well, let's say 4 cycles so they have time to scan. There we go. One of the rockets is complaining too hot. It shouldn't.
Welcome back,
It's
Mr.
okay.
RU5 Thai.
It is a little warmer in here. Because of all the heat from the orbital data collection lab. Not too bad. What are the temps of the scanner and blast shot thing to the right of the rockets of them liftoff? They get doused in steam. Yeah, but our loop is going to cool them down. They're 33 degrees. Mr. Rusty, welcome back. Can you do the monument? I've never seen it build it. Yeah, we can do a monument. I think we have everything we need, too. Well, we don't have the research yet. It's way over here. So we'll have to research that later. This one here, 38 degrees. There's more of that water. Should I put one sweepy up here? Let's put a sweepy up here. Sweepy can go across the door, right? I can't remember. I hope so. We're gonna find out. Utilities, sweepy. Oh, I don't have a debris chiller. So it's gonna have to go on this line here. We're gonna make it hot just to get it cold again. Or do I just bring it down through here? Echo now knows where Sweepy is hidden in the build menu. I'm telling you, it took me far too long. Far longer than I care to admit. Okay, that'll work there. You come off of there. I don't ever want you hitting hot. I guess you're gonna for a second, but then you can join right there. Little bridge action there. So this area here might get a little warm, but this is cold brine. So this is naturally a little colder anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. And maybe I should be moving... Instead of it dropping everything here since it's nice and cold, doesn't my regular storage have water in it? Right here? I'd lose a little bit of the density. Of the oxalite, but it's not going to be too bad. Oh my gosh, there's 30 tons of oxalite there. And then I can just deconstruct this chute. By the way, why did you just deconstruct? No. By the way, hidden echoes are now back in the video. For those of you who have been around a long time, we used to do hidden echoes. There'd be a tiny little echo dupe hidden somewhere in the colony. And I thought it'd be fun to bring them back. I stopped doing it because not as many people were excited about it. But we brought hidden echoes back. So the idea is if you find the hidden echo during the course of the video, you go to the comments and you post a timestamp. And the person that does it first gets magic internet points. And who doesn't love magic internet points? Make this out of steel. Did I make Sweepy out of steel? No, I did not. Pixel loves magic internet points, yep. As does Electronogard. Shipping. Alright, are you generating heat? Yes. Are you? Yes. All 3 of these need to be cooled. So you're going to come in here. Hopefully this works just like this. You can trade 3 magic internet points for 1 exposure buck. It's basically free money. Oh. Dex, you're up to cycle 17,666. Alright, sorry for the delay. Tested it and double-checked with the good wiki. Long story short, signed by the reactors still work with all bugs up to, not including, Abyss and Radiant. So, it does not work for Abyss bugs or Radiant bugs? I'm confused what you mean with all bugs, not including Abyss and Radiant. Alright, so now you're going to say everything? Nope. And you're going to connect right there. Yeah, no dark, but I didn't know if that meant no radiation. I did once upon a time. Oh, this is gonna clog that place up. This is 300-degree regolith going through our base. At least it goes through insulated tiles here. Gator! Welcome back to 13 months. Happy Baker's Dozen. Abyss bugs and Radiant bugs don't lay an egg before death, but all other variants do. Abyss and Radiant are the final 2 in the chain. Good stuff. I appreciate the testing. Oh, we're about to warm this place up. But only for a little bit. It'll eventually get to the backstock. Oh, it's already cold. Ha ha ha. Did you end up checking the connected asteroid? For what? We did go over there. We looked. But nothing that we really need. Alright, so let me check your navigation. Okay, yes, you can go across the door. So that means you can hit both sides. And are you made out of steel now that I changed materials? You're still made out of iron. I did not change the material. Uh-oh, what did I do? Oops. Out, and goodbye. The bees will not be happy. There we go. And already they're going down, so it's working for both the auto sweeper and the conveyor loader. Man, I love the conduction panel. The good thing is Sweepy only drops off so much, right? At a clip. So it'll take a little while, but then this place will get to cool down in between. I mean, there's actually, it's not even denting it. Mission control for faster rockets, worth it, usually. Usually, definitely, usually worth it. Boop, boop, boop. Especially this close. 960 watts, not bad. But they do need an unobstructed view. I believe. There's something else about them. Do they have to be in a research room? Stations. Have I not unlocked them? There it is. It's under the small petroleum engines. Makes sense. You know, you're researching hydrocarbon propulsion and you get a mission control station. Do we have 30 banks right now? We have 38. We could do it. Let's do it. Do it. Don't you have extremely food mining fields? Food mining fields? Oh, we do have the ones that we popped, but we have not... We don't have the drill nose yet. The drill cone? Alright, so... Ooh, maybe it's time to clear out these guys again. No, I'll just wait for them. They're fine. It's fine. Chlorine is going away. This can go away. Don't know why you're there. Oh, I'm supposed to be doing stuff down here. We're just gonna make a big old mess, right? That's what we decided? Good morning. Fields, mining fields. Yes, we do. We have these beautiful fields here, but no drill cones. Oh. Kevin should be... Yes, good job, Kevin. There you go. We have found an organic mass field. No help. Doesn't matter. We can't even reach out there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we could. We can't reach this one. A metallic asteroid. Still no uranium. And Kevin's already done, so we can change and send them back. Alright, I think next up we have to get off of... We got to get off of steam rockets. That's why I said I didn't care. I wasn't going to set up the automation. Because we're not going to be on steam rockets for very much longer. By the way... Our liquid's now up to 85 degrees. Why does Kevin not have his orange pants? Oh. What do we do? I could get the drill cone. And then we could make the stop trip and see how much of that hydrogen stuff would be good. But, yeah, that's what we can do. I'm not even going to worry about petroleum. We're going to try to just tap that right here. Grab some sweet, sweet iso sap. And see if this is enough to power a hydrogen rocket. I don't think it is. Because we're going to get so much magma back. That's a lot of molten iridium too, yeah. I care more right now about the oxygen and hydrogen though. 6% of a 25-ton tank. That's, I guess, how it's gonna do, right? Liquid tanks are still 25 tons, I believe, maybe. Liquid tank. What are you called? Large liquid cargo tank. One. It doesn't say. Is he driving around with a rot pile yet? I think it's supposed to keep, just like the pedestal. Oh no, it went away. Sweepy, so it does not keep like the pedestal. That stinks. So now we need a new hat for Sweepy. One that's not going to go off. Should we give Sweepy a... I'd like to give them a nice artifact that shows our appreciation. Maybe we'll give them the...
Jarifa2 said I created a whole message for the next prediction, and as I go to start it, I see the streamer hasn't done the last prediction.
Yeah.
We still have 48,110 echoes on the line.
I'm not going to forget. Only 2 unclaimed blueprints. Did I print any this week? I don't know. Maybe we just haven't been playing long enough yet. Basic aqua shoes. It is bottoms and footwear again. Basic aqua shoes. Bottoms, footwear. Nothing shows an appreciation like an office mug, says Kira Morgan. So maybe we save it until we get an office mug.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away.
Yep.
Hey, boo.
Boo indeed. Yeah, see, look how little they come back down now. Oh, that's the oxalate still. Yeah, that's not too shabby. Get it, Sweepy. What am I looking at? Why did you pause? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, we already bring you home, which means I can put your suit back on.
Jarifa2 said on the note of Kevin being a good boy, I am starting another blueprints prediction. Will it be some pants for the Kebster, or are we getting something else? Either way, go vote. Much love. 15 minutes.
Thank you, British Ari. All right. Oh, I was doing math. 0.06 of... I need to figure out how big it is. Large liquid fuel tank. Yes. Build it. Imagine if this Kevin prediction nails the payphone. No. 85 degrees, so it's going up about 15 degrees. All of this water is going up 15 degrees per launch. That's pretty cool. Why aren't we building this? Come on, Ladybug. Get it. You know, one thing I haven't done in a long time is the jetpacks. Food is decayed. More overgrow fig. Why aren't you eating all your overgrow figs? All right, now how big are you? Why won't you tell me how big you are? Yeah, they do consume the frames. You've got to be kidding me. All right, I'm wikiing it. ONI wiki, large liquid fuel tank. No, did I just build a fuel tank? I don't want a fuel tank. It's 900. Oh, there it is right down. I don't even need that. It says it right here, 900 kilos, but that's the fuel tank. I don't want the fuel tank. I need the large liquid cargo container. Large cargo tank. Really? That's the largest we have? I could put multiple on it. Deck says 27 tons. Nine tons. It has 9 tons worth. All right, so... Oh, I wonder... I can't remember this. It's been so long since I've done the space work, but... If I only selected liquid oxygen and liquid hydrogen, would they only throw that in there? And they'd leave all the molten and everything up there? I do not know. So 9 tons. So what's 6% of 9 tons? It should. I know it should, Pixel, but it's been... The last time we did this, I would only select it and it did not work. But that's been years since I've done this sort of... 6% of 9,000. 540 kilos of hydrogen, liquid hydrogen, and 540 kilos of liquid oxygen. So it would have to be like back-to-back trips. Yeah, we're gonna try it. We are gonna try it. Let me deconstruct that.
You missed Dex's MSG. You're using the small tank. There's a large version.
No. Liquid cargo. Oh, there's a large... I could have sworn. I confused large with liquid. Large gas cargo. Gas cargo. How do I not have the large liquid? Large liquid. No, that's fuel tank. Thank you, Dex. Let me find out where this is. Large liquid cargo tank. That's another 30. I do not have 30 yet, but we'll get that queued up. So 27 tons. So let me go... So that's 3 times that, so that'd be 1.5 tons. Because you only need 900 kilos to fill the fuel tank. Of course, that's only 1 fuel tank. I don't know. We're going to have to see. Are you almost done up here? Ginger girl, I really need you to bop it. Pull it, smash it. 11:47. Sizest streamer confirmed. Oh. Okay, good. Great, groovy. I know, Kevin, you're suffocating in your rocket right now. But you don't have to hold your breath. You can just take your helmet off. Just take your helmet off. There you go. There's plenty of O2. I know. Alright, so we are going to try going directly to liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen. I don't know if it's going to be smart or good or whatever, but we're going to do it. Do it! Snack fruits! That can go away. This system's working fine, I guess. Doesn't matter if it's smart or it's good, it's gonna be fun. You know it. Alright, so... Why am I wasting my time on that? I need the drill cone. I gotta wait for the drill cone. That's fine. I am going to need so much. We're gonna have to come out and have like a space platformy thing. Well, I suppose we also did finish the mission control station, which I argue should be in the stations panel. I mean, if the grooming station is in the stations panel, why isn't the mission control station in the stations panel? And if you're close enough, you'll get a bunch of the oxygen coming through to keep you nice and cold, because you do produce heat. Gonna need another one of these. What are you doing? Why are you the way you are? Will molten iridium, etc. also be collected in the fuel tank? That's my theory. Because the last time I've done that and tried playing with the switches, it cared not. It mined everything anyways. So my theory is it will still collect all that stuff. But we're gonna do it for science, see if anything's changed. Kutai says, I love the soundtrack stream. Good stuff. Where are we in that soundtrack, by the way? We are on song number 24. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's like you get to hear a bunch of different songs. By the way, track number 13. It's called Echo from Another Time. It will always mine everything that can fit into that cargo module. That's what I was thinking, Haunted. That's what I remember the last time I've done something like this. But, you know, outside of laboratory, I know. I still don't have any diamond. It is a real, what do we call it? Conundrum on whether or not you destroy Demolier or let it hit. This is the space one, so it can be retro LED. And you should get plenty of light in there, but I don't know if it's going to count as the light for the lab. Good. Wait until it's close, then destroy it and mine endlessly. But so I know what you mean, Queen, but like in the YouTube series, I have hundreds of tons of diamond. I got hundreds of tons of iridium without having to get in there. Oh, more heat. Yes, inject that heat. Inject it. Where are you going? Why are you going back in here? Because you're suffocating. Next time, no, don't eat right now. Oh, Kevin. You do you, boo. You do you. Isn't the enclosed telescope also a science building? It is. But this is not, this is too big. It's too buku for this space. I could build a cool, like, command capsule thing here. That'd be kind of nice. Yeah, it still needs a lamp. Yeah, let's do that. I think that's kind of sexy. Buildings? Bring this over here. Nephilim! Nephilim, hello! 6 months! Sub has finally resulted into the 12-month resub. Or did you just re-up for 6 months? Nephilim, you're crazy. Welcome back, Nephilim. Happy Echoversary. Streamer kinda sexy? Just kinda? Come on, man. Happy 1 year Echoversary. I appreciate you. Alright, so we're gonna go like this. Like this. And I think what we're going to do Oh, this is going to be problematic. Because stuff's going to land up there and Sweepy's not going to be able to get it. Oh, look, we got a meteor shower. 'Cause that's what we need right now. Can Sweepy get through the door when it's opened? Yes. Bring the pain! This song's a bop, isn't it? What's this track? It is... Kutai was thinking it. The official launch boogie. I hope wherever you are, you're doing the official launch boogie. Is this on Spotify? I do not know. I got the soundtrack from Steam. Okay, so we're gonna have to go up. Build telescope, mission control down a level. Taller for a normal room, but maintain a top level for sweep. I like it. I like it, Clay. I like it a lot. We can maybe figure out something right in here.
Water sucks.
Like this.
Better. Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Gonna have to do some of that because carbon dioxide and all that junk. Boop. I think that's a sexy idea. I really do. Oh no, of course. Sweepy, take cover! Or is this one of those meteor showers that we're not actually getting hit? Somebody else did. Yep. How are you doing? 9 cycles before you run out of food. I don't need you active right now. What is it? So at 8 cycles. There we go. We're good. That's gonna vent a lot of O2 into space. It's okay. Oh, this way, yes. I'm just not smart. I was more concerned about carbon dioxide sitting in here. But I suppose it'll also still just go away. And now... I'm not sure if I like it or not. We're gonna do it. This is definitely an interesting take on it. Electrono Guard in with 6 months of subs. Thank you so much, Electro. I appreciate you. Jackson. Lurk from 6-year-old ladies lacrosse game. Very cool. I appreciate Jackson. Appreciate the lurk. Hope you enjoy the tiny lacrosse. Outside a laboratory because for some reason, even though the sun is literally belting down on you, You still desire more. Let's go, one of our fancy lamps.
Welcome back, Dave underscore and underscore the underscore parrot.
Dave, how are you? Furniture. No, let's go lamp. Maybe we should do sexy fragile leg lamp. That seems up the scientist alley. Totally heard Echo read that as 60-year-old ladies. No, I think I said 6-year-old, but I can see where it's going. Beautiful. Now do you count? Yes, you do. And you're sexy. You're kind of sexy. You've got power. You just need your O2. What are you doing? Are you checking to see if your oxygen?
Welcome back, L
I don't need
underscore
this
turtle
anymore.
underscore hermit.
No, I'll keep it. Turtle, hello. NASA drywall? What does NASA drywall look like? Other than the fact that they paid 7 times what the average consumer does. Slim Monkey says just straight white. This is going to be a pain in the tuchus to get in all it in here. I kind of like the backdrop of space though, so maybe we just do the first 4 tiles. It's got to be the fresh white though, not the icky white. Let's go fresh white. That way they can still see space. Turtle says, walking here and Echo say you're sexy. Glad to know he knew I was walking in. I did. How did A&M fare yesterday? I haven't checked all the scores and stuff yet. I didn't get to watch a lot of football yesterday. We can't see space through that crowded glass. I know. Oh, Mr. Red. I mean, you're right, okay? Over Mississippi State? Okay, well. I'm not doing that. I can't do it, Rad. I'm sorry. If I did that, it's going to be exchanging way too much heat. The stars through the pipes, that the liquid magnifies it. A lot better than the tea sips did in Florida. Yeah, that's truth. Ooh. I did hear about that one. I tried, Chad. I tried. Yeah, but there's just way too much.
Said, hopefully I don't need to re-say this. But here it goes. I British Yari can see you chat have put in a bit more echoes. With 67,016 echoes on the line, maybe we can get some new research tables or some less crowded glass.
Less crowded glass. All right, here we go. 67,000. Drum roll, please. It's gloves. It's always gloves, other than pants and shoes.
It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away. Hey, boo.
Tops, onesies, and gloves. New thought though, buildable glass window background tiles instead of drywall shows you what's behind it, like the space. That would be kind of cool, Rain. I like that idea. Now we're out. We gotta wait for it to give us more. What we're waiting on right now is, what is it? To finish all of this. 8 cycles left. I tell you what, it's probably a good time to go to a break. Hopefully we don't... It'll pause it if this timer hits anyways. So let's pick a random dupe to follow. Random dupe is Bull Hamster. So we can kind of see some problems. We're going to take a quick break. Make sure you use this break in order to stand up, stretch, grab some water, maybe a little snack. Is that too fast? Maybe if I zoom out more. I don't want to do 9x. That'd give people headaches. This might even give people headaches. We'll go slow. That should be a little bit better. All right, we're going to take that quick break. I'm going to leave the soundtrack on. And when we get back, I think we will be good enough. Oh, there's another problem with the egg system. There's a stone hatch egg in there right now. That doesn't work. Do I have an echo on this planetoid? I don't think so. Did somebody put me in here? Oh, there is. Oh, that's right. Echo's in the dinosaur outfit. They demanded the dinosaur outfit. All right, beautiful people. Take 5. Hello, chat. Welcome back. How's everybody doing? What were we up to? What's popping? Slim Monkey has waffles. Nice. Road diets. In with us 17 months. We're up to 90 degrees in here. I love this. I'm going to love it even more when it's hydrogen going in there. Okay, so I am waiting for... Not you. You. Sorry, Ginger Girl. Didn't mean to peek in on you while you're going potty. 1,367 databanks. Are you going to be able to finish before? Do I need to limit the amount of time? Oh, toasty surroundings. I'm surprised that water... Oh, it's because it's insulated. How hot's that water on the outside? I know exactly what I did. It's because when I was building it, I built these out here first, and these are insulated. But if I keep those cool, it will help keep the rockets cool. Dupes can't reach the gas pipe in the B area. What gas pipe? Oh, this one here. Why do I have a gas pipe here? Oh, it's for the gas oven. All right, come on in. Just for a second, because you're going to start playing silly games. Sweep, please. Yes, I know. Yep. And now no one can go in. Thank you. Oh, for the love of Pete. Come back in. High Lionel is very happy to be building this pipe. Nice. Now no one else go in. All three of those bees just died instantly. That was weird. Good. How are our sleepy dupes doing? We haven't checked on them in a while. Good. Everybody's got enough oxygen. I blame 9x speed. I blame a lot of things on 9x speed. We're not on 9x though right now. We're only on 3x. All right. So what we're going to need up here when we want to do that is we're going to need diamond. That is horrific. And if I need diamond... I could do that. Why is there a computer desk up here? Oh, that was my point of interest that we thought was cute. I know we have uranium. $2.4 tons here. 9 kilos here. Why is there none in here? We back to the Radbull problem, yeah. Yeah, we can make diamond. That's kind of the problem though, right? Like how do we want to make diamond? Because I like building systems that land and last the test of time. Oh, we got another blueprint. Start a prediction. What's in the blueprint? You have 15 minutes. How much phosphorite do I have? 102 tons. And if it's true that the bugs are self-replicating, means you don't even have to run that many of them. And one little guy, where are you, buddy? Right here. You're gonna tell me what you eat? Thank you. 0.2 kilos per cycle. That's a long time off 102 tons. So it's time to build a Radbolt reactor. I'm about to box these puffs up. All they're doing is making bad oxygen up here. Could you feed them berries or something? Do I still need more seeds? Where's my seedy boys? No, we're doing okay with seeds now. This one's got 102 something tons, probably because all the seacombs. This one doesn't have any. You know, because why would it? 5, yeah. Silver Sphere said Echo loves to build things that stand the test of time, except kitchens. They need remodeling every episode. Yes. Alright, so let's go in here. Let's start this maybe like this. Doesn't even need to be very big. You will need phosphorite. And I will make you a phosphorite container. So this guy can see it. And then we will throw a conveyor loader right here. Perfect. What are we making right now? A shine bug reactor. And it's going to be glorious and beautiful and everything that is good in the world. And it's going to woo-woo a lot. Stand by for the woo-woos. I like this area. I chose this area because there's a lot of room for activities. And that's what we're looking for, is room for activities. Oh, with the shale. Stop using shale. That'll go there. Shipping will go here. I do need one to self-replicate. Okay, let me move this over. Why can't I copy this? Am I out of glass? No. You can't copy the storage tile, chat. You can copy all the other things by hitting B, but not the storage tile. That's gonna go here. One, two, yep. Let me double check the shine bugs too. How much space they need. 12 tiles. 22. Ugh. Because now there's going to be 2 in here at all times. Does manually clicking copy work? We're going to find out. Is there a copy button? I don't think there's a copy button. Oh, right here. Copy. Yes. It does. Now it works. There must have been something wrong with it. Phosphorite, please. Thank you. See, now it's not doing it for here. Or for the critter feeder. That's weird. Something's going on. Stations. And it's always good when you can make the incubator inside the ranch, because then you never have the egg problems when you're sending the eggs out. So in other words, like one easy way to have done this, an easier way to have done this, especially considering this is not going to work. Why did... No, there's only supposed to be one of you up here. Is because see how it's holding stone? You just put the incubator in here. That's what we should have done from the beginning. And this place has plenty enough room to hold an egg and a hatch. But you guys need to go away. Because I don't have enough mealwood to be feeding 3 of them. Now that says 1, right? 1 critter, yes. And then hatch egg, thank you. Who is hurt? How did you get hurt? Just a smidge. Can I have some water, please? There we go.
I'm in danger.
Overheat? Where? The lamp is overheating? Why is it so hot in here? Oh, it's not enough pressure in here. Fine, 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 fine. Do you cause heat? Yes. Yes. Now we're getting sidetracked. I can't believe that I'm gonna overheat a lamp. Excuse me, pardon me. Why are you insulated? Go away. Built from hot materials. No, whenever you get done building something, it resets the temperature. So we're just gonna go something like this, this, and eventually I will be able to deconstruct these. This is why you don't do fun things, okay? You end up paying for it. I thought it only did that with some buildings. I don't know of a building that it doesn't do that with. But Echo, what did it cost you? I don't know. I completely forgot what I was doing before this. Now I'm gonna have to look around the map and be like, what? I don't. No, maybe. Can you get up there? Not like this is gonna be a problem deconstructing all this stuff. Something with shine bugs, yeah, who knows. Are you calming down now? Yes, you're finally calming down. Alright, that's fixed. Back over here at our woo-woo center. I want a shine bug egg. And you're probably too old. 3 cycles. Yeah. Maybe you can give me 1 egg. I doubt it. 1 more egg. Phosphorite. And then you all need power. How are you doing? Oh, you got plenty. Actually, I'm gonna need power for all sorts of stuff over here. Oh boy, this is gonna be a mess. Power! 1. This one will be fine. Ew, ew. Pasta! This is not pasta. This is amazing stuff right here. Now I'm gonna want to go in supersonic ×9 speed because I want to get that shine bug thing going. Oh, I need to enclose this, don't I? Oh, you got my little bit of water there. Way to go. Oh, I won't. I'm probably gonna want... That's fine. We'll start it off that way. Do you need 1 or 2 auto supers in the shine farm? No, it reaches everywhere. Boom. Locked in. How are you doing? 2 cycles? You've only given me 1,562 data banks? We're gonna need to discuss this a little further on the ground there, Ginger Girl. Not really... This is unacceptable productivity. Does it see the storage and the feeder? I think so. I will double check. I also want to get these queued up. Oh, it's not going to let me because it's not down on the ground. All right, let's put your thing back on. And then we will change you. Okay, and you're going to be down on the ground for a little while. So now I can go like this. I'm also going to upgrade these. It's not going to be perfect, but it should lower the overall temp in here. We'll see. Hi from Argentina. 5:49 here. Sunny day. 24C. Have a great week. Enjoying the show. Thank you so much, JM. I appreciate you coming in. We actually, we have several people from Argentina. Why not Radiant to do it faster? I'm not in a hurry, right? And this rocket's not going back for a little while. See, look at it slowly already reducing in temp. Why would you use the bathroom there? Send Kebby through the tear. The water is starting to get warm. We'll get it figured out. Yeah, grab all those data banks. It's 84 today in Worcester. It's hotter in Worcester than it is here. That is nuts. Yesterday too. Are you a new buggy? No. So unfortunately, you are going to pass before you can give me more eggs. Your wildness is still not there. Why aren't you plugged in? Oh, well that would definitely explain it. Whoop, whoop. Okay. All right, so that's good there. Yes, Auto Super can hit the storage tile. Are we building a reactor? Yes. And I think this setup should be good. That needs to be priority 6. This needs to be priority 5. Critter eggs. There's no reason to incubate these any faster, because I'm already gonna have too many shine bugs, and then they're gonna sort of stifle themselves before one keeps laying more. So we'll keep it down. Delete the second auto sweep. Oh, this one. Oh, now I see what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about. I wonder if I could get a... Maybe? Goodbye. No, it's too small. And there it is, the circle of life. Second loader for the shells. I'll just have them come grab them. We're so far ahead right now. I am going to want to be grabbing these shells, though, so it kind of makes sense. Because it's going to be a lot of shells. So then I can just say eggshells as well. And then we'll have one here. You need to be steel. And another one here, maybe? Let's go here. And then we're going to go down. Where are you going to get dropped? Right here's doing eggshells. Nope, that's neutronium. Nope, that's not high enough. Yeah, that works. Igers, have a good one. I appreciate you coming out today, and have a great week. Sweepy is still iron? I did a change materials. No, it's steel. And did it remake the Sweepy? Yes. Whew. That was an hour ago from Rad. I'm sorry, I just saw it. I also missed Jackson's drink and pandiculate while I was watching the 60-year-old ladies lacrosse. Cheers to you. Oh. You know, I missed an opportunity. I really missed an opportunity. I wish I could recreate to have the computer desk in here. What is going on? Can you not cool a lamp? It says 36 degrees. It must have been that situation where it didn't want to keep making. It was also made out of iron ore, which doesn't accept a lot of thermal conductivity. An hour is a perfectly acceptable reaction time. All right, now the leg lamp's going down in temp. We're good there. By the way, I have floodings. Oh, it's probably the blast shot maker up there. Sweepy hasn't gotten to it yet because of the backstock.
Bobby!
Oh no.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Right there. And another one. Yari, thank you for the drink. Roku loves Echo and World of Warcraft. Thank you as well. For the other stretch. Oh. Is the conveyor rail removed from above the telescope glass? No, we kept it in there. It wasn't worth the juice because all that stuff would be coming through here. Then I'd also have to move this liquid vent or liquid cooling, and so the juice is just not worth the squeeze. All right, you know, let's give Sweepy a fighting chance. Well, no, this is really hot. I'll let Sweepy take their time and do it. Yari said Roku is bad at Balatro. Roku's pretty good. I'm not going to take that away from him. Come on, why aren't you laying eggs yet? I don't have any other shine bugs around here, do I? Definitely not printing that slug. How did you get out? I guess that's our spare. Slug Madness. Yeah, you know it's Slug Madness. Always Slug Madness. Madness. Can we switch over to Igneous, please? Thank you. Bop, bop. Eat metal, poop hydrogen, mess pipes. Madness it is. Time to make a mess. Let's make a mess. Can I get a mop in there? No, we're just gonna make a mess. And then again, we will make a mess. This stage of the game Like, one of the things I enjoy the least in the game is... And not to say I don't enjoy it, because I still do. But always having to, like, okay, now it's time to pick up and clean again. It is just a constant, until you get it done. Like in the Max Colonization series, we will not be cleaning out every colony. Like every planetoid. We're gonna try to do a good enough job, right? But it's just so much. Why are you running? Why? You don't need power anymore. Thank you, save. These bees down here have 200 kilos worth of hydrogen. The YouTube series will be 2 seconds a frame, exactly. It's gonna be tough enough as is. Okay.
Jarifa2 said, chat, we need to talk. Only 28,196 echoes on the line. You could do better. Either way, let's see what we get. Maybe a nice flower pot, or maybe we get a nice helmet for our Atmo buddies. Thanks for voting, and even more thanks for being here. I'm off to the shower and bed, but enjoy the stream. And please someone remind Echo of the prediction in 5 minutes. You will forget. Mwah.
Oh, Yari, have a good night. I'm glad you're getting some sleep. What was the uptime on that generator? Yeah. What was I doing? Oh, I gotta figure these out. They keep doing their slimy thing. Maybe I just bring a young one. Relocate it up here. In the vacuum. So anything that it off-gasses won't be an issue. Because I'm tired of it creating all that polluted water or polluted oxygen. I mean, there's slime everywhere. Oh, we also have a couple of artifacts. Remove. We need to get our artifact cleaning place up. You missed on the far left? Oh, there's another one, yeah. Artifact place thing. Artifact analysis station. Ooh la la. Artifact for Sweepy Hat? Definitely. Definitely. We'll give them the bioluminescent rock once we get it cleaned. Alright, now you're an adult bug. I want you to do good things. Oh, you're still wild. Ugh. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Do let me put some drywall. Maybe they'll make the buggy happy. I thought I turned both of you off. Okay, you're good. The sunny drywall, that would make sense. I think we have the sunny drywall too, and I just saw more slime. There it is. Critter condo, make it bigger. It wouldn't cause them to lay any more eggs. Because right now they're already happy. No. Oh, there's an egg. Where did I see that off-gassing nastiness? Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, there's another one right here. Now see, this wouldn't be bad if they'd all turn into dense puffs, but they won't. They'll keep flipping back and forth. It would make us happier, said Fluffy. No. I'm refusing. Of course, I could get more shine buggies in there.
Welcome back, Michi Angle.
So if I increase it by 12, this should be 38. 12, 36 is what we need. Michi, hello! I will now need 2 auto sweepers. That stinks. And yes, I still need one even if I move the critter feeder. Because where they lay the egg. Oh, it's so close too. Oh, that annoys me so much. Okay, what if I did this? Take it off the ceiling. Just use the one and fill in the extra 2? That would, yeah. That's a good call. Great call. More prediction? Oh, that's right. And you disappointed Yari, chat. Survey says it is balloons. It is a rare day when balloons get paid.
Pretty terrible.
Way to go, Team Balloons. Glenn said, yay! Oh, Glenn and Rusty were both Team Balloons. And Electro No Guard. Alright, so now let's go here. Rusty says I'm Team Payphone. I mean, I haven't even seen an artwork in so long. The drop rate on those must be so small. I think I still need to move this stuff over. So I have room for it. $1K in, 8,800 out. Very nice. Carrie actually says, I'm always Team Balloons. They're my favorite. Very nice. Like I said, it was rare. It's rare that Team Balloons get paid, but they did today. Why aren't you Power Jet? Come on, buddy. Help me help you. So right now you can see this critter's tame. Their happiness is -1 because they're tame. Their reproduction is 7% per cycle. Why are you not fed? Because they haven't eaten yet. Why haven't you eaten? Is this a case because we're going too fast? Oh, you haven't been groomed. There you go. Now their happiness is at a 4. And it makes their reproduction what it's supposed to be, 67. So every cycle and a half, they will do their thing. Conveyor bridge flipped? No. No, it's perfect. It's going up and out. This one's gonna say eggshells. That's really ugly. Can we do that better, please? There's the first egg. And food. Critter, airborne critter condo, here we go. Don't say I don't do any, I never do anything for you, chat. Storage tile reachable? Nope, it's not. We'll put it right there. Good call, Clay. So the dupes will have to come in a little bit further to drop it off, but that's fine. There we go. There you go. Oh, it's not showing the phosphorite in there. Well, that's bogus. So now... Oh, wait a minute. I need a critter drop-off. That would help, wouldn't it? You spoil us. And I'm gonna say shiny bugs. And now I can say 3. I can say 2 shiny bugs. 3 shiny bugs. I might be able to get away with 3 because of the critter condo. That's going to give them an extra happiness. But notice their reproduction is not, as long as they are happy. We'll see what happens when I get 3 in here. But when they get crowded, I think they lose a happiness. But the critter condo will make up for it. But cramped does not. So it makes this one, the incubator and the egg thing, work. We'll see. Why not nymphs too? It's just because I was a silly boy and didn't click. Shine bugs, the solution to sustainable radiation source. This is what I'm thinking. We're gonna do the test here on stream before I implement it on YouTube. But the disadvantage is right now I have 100 tons of phosphorite. So I need another phosphorite source. It's not a lot. Like, homeboy is only eating 0.2 kilos per cycle. 0.2, it's a long time. But you know how it is. Now, see, you should be even extra happy, right? Because they just rested in the condo. Bristleberries could be renewable. Yes, if I got bristleberries. I don't know if I got any here. It would give me, yeah, I haven't gotten any. Oh, no, it would be berry blossoms. Yeah, I have not gotten any blossom seeds. Maybe it's just blossom. Yeah, I haven't even discovered them here. The best case would be the berry blossom because you can do that with just water. Now here, there's no blossoms either. No, you need to add more zeros because this is 100 tons. You got to transfer the tons into kilos. More zeros. They're out of seeds again. You know what? I'm turning this one off. It's not a huge deal. Worst radiation nightmare? Yeah, that's a good one. I told you needed seeds, but no. No, I know. We've been struggling on seeds for a little while. Oh, look, there's our first reactor bug. Now, I do want to build a nice setup with, like, the battery. Like this thing. That way I could have rad bolts on demand. It does make some heat, so that cooling loop's gonna have more work to do. Oh, we got data banks. What am I doing? Let's go. Let's start with diamond. I think those chambers suck. I haven't used them enough to be able to tell you, but let's put one down. They're the only way to store rad bolts. And that's what makes them kind of valuable. And that way you're not sitting there waiting for a rad bolt generator. So it's basically a rad bolt buffer tank is the way you want to treat it. Releases a rad bolt when storage bolts exceed. It can only hold it can hold 1,000. So why does it only go to 100? Yeah, the power's not too bad. Only 120 watts though. What if, can I control you here? Sends a green signal when the rad bolt storage is full. Emit rad bolts. Green signal. Oh, this is how much rad bolts it's going to release when I do tell it. No, it's just a constant 120 watts. It has nothing to do with the rad bolts itself. So when I send this thing a green signal, like, hey, need more rad bolts, it'll fire them, which is good. Now, chances are we may not even need it because a generator up here is going to do gangbusters. Speaking of which, how is my blast shot maker doing without getting as much sea combs? Here it is. Oh, you're still fully loaded. Okay. Oh, we're still emptying these. Yeah, so that's why those are there, because eventually it's going to go in. No, it's not. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's the output value when it's receiving the green signal. Yes. So then we would take it and we would throw it into like the diamond thing. But I don't know if the diamond has a way to trigger saying, hey, I need rad bolts. Rad bolts, please. It'll be nice when Sweepy finally gets caught up. I know, Sweepy. I know. Oh, did we get our artifacts cleaned yet? There's a bioluminescent rock. Did we not get the one that's terrestrial? Where the hell is that thing? Clap when you see it. It's on here somewhere. I just saw it a little earlier.
Terrible. It was bad. It was awful.
Look, Ed, I know.
Hey, boo!
I know, boo this man. Everybody's always booing me. Buy the infinite storage. No. There is a terrestrial artifact on this planetoid. It's probably locked behind a door. It's the reason why. Okay, Electro saw it. There. No, that's not it. Oh. Speaking of which, did I do the... Give me some data banks, baby. The one that came with Demolier? No, it's the point of interest. Here it is. Why haven't you gotten this one? Remove. There, now they'll grab it. I knew it was here somewhere. And let's give Sweepy number 1 their bioluminescent rock. I wish we had something more cooking flavor, but maybe we'll get one in the future. You're gonna look so special. Yes! Oh, that's too good. And we just got a vasculator recharge, didn't we? Yes. Do I have a neurovacillator? That I don't think we have. How are the bead stems doing with all the space debris? Perfect. Perfect. It's because, remember, Sweepy only picks up so much. Like, I think Sweepy's heading back right now. Sweepy didn't even make it. What are you doing? Sweepy, what are you... I wonder if that's the max on Sweepy range. Seems like a pretty stable colony. That's what we do here, the Blue Cat. It's what we do. Did you ever have any doubt? Pressurized forging is done. That's great. Let's queue up the next research. Drill cones. So if we put down a... Oh, of course it is. It's too buku, chat. It's too buku. Okay, we'll just put it up here for now. Press X to doubt, chat. Oh. All we do is win here. Sends a green signal when the rad bolt storage is full. Yeah, so what you could do is flip this to red when it's empty. Or use a NOT gate. So when it's not full, it says, hey, I need rad bolts, and you send it right into the chamber. We got 2 shine bugs. Mm-hmm. Turtle. Turtle throwing the shade. Oh, that's too soon. That's too soon, Turtle. Here they go. They're about to start saying gig 'em and hook 'em. Not even I. As Trolley and Jackson and I's relationship didn't go there. Well, the good news is you didn't pay too much for Archie Manning. Oh, that's a good one. I've got an idea. Let's start something called the NIL. Yeah, we just got to sit here and wait. As ridiculous as this is. I mean, we got plenty of phosphorite. I mean, why are you on? Oh, because we're actually doing research right now. That's fine. It's fine. We're also using phosphorite for these Weezeworts for these guys, so that's a whole thing. We could switch this, by the way, and move the materials study into this lab. Flido to help help the Sweepy? I don't know, because then we got to go into battery production and everything. Kitchen Planet? No. 32%? 95%? Now, how are we going to know? Because the thing about a Shinebug reactor is they're supposed to be exponential, but I don't know if the last thing fixed it. So in other words, yeah, they're going to be laying bugs or laying eggs, but is it going to be enough eggs? Ooh, speaking of which, or is it just going to set a replenished amount? I believe it's just a set number now. There's our first one, by the way. See how it says cramped? Yeah, it's killing the production. You are cozy, and it's because it's an egg. If it was just a critter, it wouldn't matter. So I need to relocate you here and just say 2 critters. If it was a 4th critter, they wouldn't be cramped, they'd be crowded, and then the happiness effect of the airborne critter condo would be fine. You figured it'd be backwards, right? Like, it's just an egg, it's not a big deal. But nope, they don't like it, which means the reproduction stops. And can we please move the critter, please? Quickly. Woo-woo, I know, woo-woo. I know, woo-woo. Seriously, dupes, thank you. And now you're happy? Yes, you are happy. Lay me some eggs. Woo-woo! Look at this, we already have 2. 93 rad bolts per cycle. Let's see what this tile is right here. It could be a little bit more right there. And are we getting light? There's our light. Is the sweep storage on the right not dangerous for the dupes? The sweep storage? The sweep storage. This? No, it's sweep only. No, I don't have any diamond. The blue cat. Eventually, but not right now. I have window. I guess I should have done window, shouldn't I have? Alright, so I'll replace one at a time. Woo-woo, woo-woo. Oh, because of the radiation, yeah, that will be a hazard zone. That's a very fair point. Woo-woo! It'll just be for a second. They'll be fine. Is that in there? Yes, it is. Good call to the blue cat. Nice one. Because now, if I wanted to, I could put the solar panels down here. I had dupes get radiated so hard they had the bug when they kept falling out of the tree I was caught. Yes. Now, how many rad bolts will we get right here? 133. So this is probably where the rad bolt counter would go. Or it could even go in here. I could have the rad bolt stuff in here. That way we could absorb some of that heat. I'm not sure. Yes, but if there was a fan of the Sons of Clem who was here, and they lost to an unranked team on a 3-game skid, you'd bring it up immediately. Yes. Yes. Didn't they just lose to, the Orange? Ha! When's the last time any team has ever lost to Orange? Yeah, we gotta decide where I'm gonna put those things. It would make sense down here. I could also have rad bolts up here and rad bolts down here. Remember, it doesn't... You can add more rad bolt generators. It doesn't divide the amount of radiation you're getting. So maybe we do this. Paramedic pants, your team lost to the Orange today? Like the Syracuse Orange? Oh, Broncos beat the Eagles. Yeah, I did see Broncos beating the Eagles. I got an ESPN update for that one. Everybody's like, what's going on here? NFL has so much, what do we call it? Begins with a P. Pink. Parody. Thank you. Thank you, Meyer. Alright, how we doing? So now I could have rad bolts up here. I could have rad bolts down here. And all I needed to do is provide a power source. And right here is power. 480. Yeah, that seems good. And what could I do? I could send it out. So not even to use the chamber, just continuously send rad bolts. It does not matter. Because eventually it's going to be so many rads, it's going to be silly anyways. Solar panel, yeah. We've just got so much on our grid right now, it's ridiculous. So why is this one less than this? Oh... It must be because the hydrogen has some radiation blocking. 3% radiation blocking. So maybe it would be better to have it up. No, 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 no! Sweepy! Oh, this is gonna be a deal. Sweepy's gonna try to mop that water up. Oh, Sweepy. Sweepy fell down because they came through the airlock. I don't like that you can't move Sweepy. You can move anything in the game, but not Sweepy. No, he didn't get all the way over here. Somebody came through the airlock when he was standing on it. Woo-woo. No. Obsidian.
HEYYYYOUUUUUUUGUUUUUYS.
That's not how you do hey you guys. Hey you guys! Fine. Alright, so if I did this... Those stupid diamond makers need so much room. I could go like this, reduce the level once again. Put maybe 2 of them here, and then bounce it. Who here actually saw the show that Hey You Guys is from? The show? I know the movie. Ooh. I see lead shoots in Echo's future. No. I'm old enough to remember the olden times. Oh, I love it. We do carry an older, average older audience, so. Queen says, I've been to Cannon Beach where it was filmed. Very cool. This is all gonna need cooling too, but that's fine. I didn't go down low enough. Because somebody's gonna go over there and get a rad bolt in the face. Yep, I gotta go down another one. Electric Company is where it came from before Goonies? Yeah, that's knowledge I didn't know. I don't know Electric Company. It sounds vaguely familiar, like it's stuck somewhere back in the recesses of my mind. Oh wow, Column said I watched A Real Pain with that Home Alone kid's brother, written by that guy who played Zuckerberg. It was really good. I laughed, I cried, I give it a full 5 dogs. Chat, do you hear that? We have a rare full 5 dogs rating. From one of the toughest critics in the biz. Full 5 dogs. Wow. That says a lot. Alright, I'm probably gonna put this on some sort of automation. So let's start it off there. 5 out of 5 dogs, yeah? No, I got you. It went Sesame Street, then Mr. Rogers, then Electric Company. Electric Company was later replaced with 3-2-1 Contact. I don't remember 3-2-1 Contact either. I'm only getting 17 rad bolts per cycle. What kind of garbage is this? Alright, so I'm also going to need to get some conduction panels in here, like this. And this. And you're going to have to keep coming over. Like that. The Bloodhound Gang. No, the one I remember was... See, I could be getting things, my brain confused to what my girls watched. My girls watched mostly like Disney Junior and Nickelodeon, not PBS. Back in the day, all we really had was Channel 2, right? So... I'm trying to go through the catalog. Alright, so this is ready-ish. But I'm going to take a... We need a rad bolt reflector. Like this. So it's always going up. And then I'll take another rad bolt reflector. And this is when it... But if it's full, it bypasses. So when its signal is full, so I need some automation here with a NOT gate. Because when this thingy is full, you do not want any more rad bolts here. Otherwise, you are going to make a big old mess here of nuclear soup. You can go down. But if it's full, the rad bolts are going to bypass. If they do, hey, that's fine. I don't have... Because then we're just going to send them all up. For now. Where is that thing? Right there. Give me that joint plate. I watched the OJ trial. That was my after-school viewing. That's not while you were a kid. How are we doing temperature-wise? Oh, it's not working. I need to change materials on this. It is going down, but not very well. And the reason why is because obsidian doesn't transfer thermals very well. So I'm going to change this to... Oh, geez. What's going to be better than that?
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Water sucks.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Thermal conductivity 2, specific heat capacity 1 out of the igneous rock. Ooh! Oh, it was a rad family drink and pendiculate. Cheers. I was in high school. Good enough. Are we the same age? When was the OJ trial? Obsidian has the same thermal conductivity, but no specific heat capacity. 1994? Okay. I was in high school in 94. Granite's got 3s. So maybe it's granite. Let's check Mafic. Mafic is thermal reactive? No. So, yeah, granite seems to be the better. We're not old, we're vintage. I like it, JM. I feel like you're 6 months older than I am. Maybe. Alright, so Nest needs to go pointing this way. And then... No, I don't even need this. Because the rad bolt reflector thingy is going to do it for me. Why are we shaming me? Can we have like 1 month where I get the old Jackson? The old Jackson wasn't sure how well the trolling would go. So they were friendly and helpful. Glenn said I had a child in 94 at 19. Woo-hoo. Missed one pipe segment? Oh, of course I did. Was that the incoming? Yep, right here. Copper meteor shower. I think we're still gonna need more data banks, aren't we? So I might as well send Get me out of this. Thank you. Then back up. Why not automate shut off to the rad bolt generator instead of the reflector? Because eventually we're going to have so many things that it's going to be connected to that I'm not going to want one building. Yeah, so...
Lizard.
It's another hidden lizard. I am going to steal that, Kevin. That is a brilliant idea. The hidden lizard is beautiful. For right now, yeah, it kind of work. But eventually we're going to be producing so many rad bolts, and there's going to be so many things that need rad bolts, like interplanetary launchers, that the whole rad bolt system, you're not going to want to shut off the generator. At least that's the theory in my brains. In my brains. Let's also do this. And then one of these. Steel. And one of these. And one of these. More automation. I'm gonna double them up just because it's gonna be so convenient with the coal that we need. Because remember, it takes refined carbon and 1,000 rad bolts, right? So now I need refined carbon. We'll put it on a prior. I'll have them come get it. How much does that take too, by the way? 100, so I don't need 20 tons. Just give me 5 tons. How long will it take for him to realize that he has that wrong? I don't think I have it wrong. Let me look at it. Hold on. Okay, sends a green signal when the rad bolt storage is full. So right now, oh, this right here. Okay, yeah. I see. Look at the rat pointer thing. The rad pointer thing. Call him Kevin. Kevin says that he might be back tomorrow. I need to change material on this. It's gonna ruin all the rad bolts in there, but that's fine. We're gonna try granite. The obsidian's already up to 113. It's hovering, but it's also gonna be heating up my polluted water, isn't it? Oh, not bad. I should put a door here for the simple reason. No, I can't put a door there because then it'll cramp them. I like being able to go like this and seeing how many are in there. But I guess this is its own room. Ooh, I might have to open this up to space. That might not be a big enough size area. Because right now this room is only 406 tiles. It's not like I'm worried about it.
You're not gonna read that, are you, Echo?
Read what? What am I reading? It's the sugar. I put sugar in my coffee today. I don't want to hear about it.
Poo 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 po.
No poo poo. Ew. Let me try opening this one up. I don't love it, but I don't think it'll cause a problem down here. Forever. Give me diamond. Jeez, it's too bad the Yankees are being violated so badly by the Blue Jays. Oh, I'm not bitter either. I'm not bitter. All right, now how big's the room? Yes, 13,715. Much better. And we're not escaping any atmosphere. You need rad bolts? Yes, yes. Takes 1,000 rad bolts. It's so ridiculous. Oops. Why did you change? Oh, because it got rebuilt. It's still going up in temp. Now remember, it doesn't have an overheat temperature, but what it does have is a melting point. Right? Eventually the thing's just gonna melt. The melting point for granite is 668 degrees. It's doing such a poor job. I'm wondering if it's over the wrong tile. No, this is the point of interest. It's going through. I might as well make it out of obsidian if it's not going to keep it cold anyways. We might as well make it out of something that's going to last the longest. Good, good, good. See, now they are still going to get cramped and stuff. Because when there's too many in here. Because eventually this shine nymph's going to come out. But these, they want to live for 25 cycles. So that would be 20 cycles of too many in here. Eventually it won't matter because there'll be so many nymphs in here. Cooling for the other diamond press? Yes. Good call. Magma would make this very exciting. Yo, it's gonna. Maybe if I tried... No, the difference between thermal conductivity on the conduction panel is not that much. Iron is a fine conductor. Drywall behind it and a blob of liquid? That would work. But then the blob of liquid would absorb some of the rads. Like, for instance, this water. It blocks 24% of the radiation. Eventually, it might not even be... It might not matter. I could put a thing right there, but... Because, you know... As a Red Sox fan, I gave him a standing O in his last game at Fenway, and would have taken him at any time. A true class act. What are we talking about? Only cared about Yankees when Jeter played. Yeah. Did you have a thing for Jeter? He's from my hometown. He played against... I played against his sister in softball. He's a good guy. We all got his rookie cards when we got called up. He was a great guy. When I went to New York City to my friend's wedding, I actually got into the private party by dropping his name. Literally ran into an Olsen twin. It was fun. That's pretty cool. Use a conduction panel. You have liquid go buying too. I am using a conduction panel. There's one in there. It's just not doing good enough. Oh, you're saying the nuclear waste? I do have some waste here, but when does it... Let me relocate it. I would need a drywall there. The drywall is going to absorb some. It's too cold. It's still not absorbing anything. Jazzy said, I wanted to hover over your pipes and see the temps. No, it's not the coolant. The coolant's great. 36.9 going in, 36.7 going out. Like it's just the fact that it's a garbage conductor. Yeah, that nuclear waste is not heating up. Okay, okay. This is dumb, but I'm going to do it just for a second. Let me see if I have any liquid nuclear waste around here somewhere. Change the conduction panel to copper or tungsten. I don't have many. I could go nickel. Nickel's better. I'll try nickel. I still don't think it's gonna make a big enough difference. Mini Rad is here watching today. It's his turn to not feel good, and he gets his echo medicine. That's awesome. Well, it's not awesome that he doesn't feel good, but I'm glad he's getting some echo medicine. Come on, save. It's going down. It's going down slowly, but it's enough. It's enough to make a difference. Very cool. So now I can remove this drywall. And this drywall. Point turtle, yeah, good point. I didn't think the difference between iron and nickel would have made a big enough difference. The limiting factor, it has to be the obsidian. But apparently it's just enough to make the math work. No, not the granite. Sweep the granite. I want to move the nuclear waste. Can we start a prediction? Oh yeah, we do have one. We'll make it a quicker one. Start a prediction. We got a 5 minutes. What's in the blueprint? And it is up. This is the last prediction of the evening. Iron is a pretty bad conductor, and a conduction panel, if I use the best conduction factor, I thought it shared them. Just the same way it does with anything else. But if you look at it like, so where's my conduction panel? Which obviously the proof's in the pudding. You are right, but iron 110 and 0.449 versus 182. Like it's not that big of a difference compared to 2. Oh, we got a confirmed all in from Bella. On bottoms. Woo woo. How many are we getting now? At least we can still see this area. In fact, I probably need to move this stuff now, don't I? Because the dupes should not be coming over here in the future. No, let's sweep that, and then move the nuclear waste. I don't know, where am I gonna move you? Right over here. I won't set these up yet, but at least we have a spot for them in the future. Turtle is all in with the Atmo suits.
Are still my echoes.
Who just patted my gloves bet? Oh. Nuclear waste as a debris produces no radiation. True. Facts were made. Is this ready? Yes. So let's crew you. No, Ginger Girl, we're not sleeping right now. We are piloting. I could probably also send the other one out now. They both have 60. No. Unequip the suit. Oh, I didn't fill them up either. I need to fill up, their rockets. Is the reactor stable for now? I'm not sure. It's so hard to tell. We're gonna keep an eye on the critter count, and if it gets to like 45 and stays at 45, then we know it's only gonna give the eggs that are produced by here. Here's one. See, now they're crowded. Happiness -1. But because, wait for it. But because there's still a critter condo in here, they're fine. They don't care. But if that thing's an egg, they're not happy.
Echo, did you learn anything from Taco's ONI challenge?
Yeah. I don't know if you're being sarcastic. Dense puff sighted? In here. Yeah. Yes. Sometimes I forget, and I don't mean this to sound arrogant, which it's going to no matter how I come across. Sometimes I forget that this game can be very difficult. And because I assumed Taco's experience and skill level, because I've seen him play it before, and I was like, yeah, you know, he'll be able to do this, this, and that. Sometimes it's easy for me to forget that this game has a very large learning curve, and I mean, you could play it for 2,000 hours and still never do X, Y, and Z. Steam those rockets, squirrel. Thank you, Clay. So that's what I learned. What was the challenge? He challenged me to do something satisfactory, and it was going to take between 100 and 200 hours. So I challenged him to something that I thought would take around 100 hours, 100 to 200 hours for who he was, and it was explore the entire star map and send a dupe through the temporal tear. So you had to open the temporal tear. I didn't tell him that. He had to discover and learn that on his own. And send a dupe through the temporal tear. And he just recently did it. Like a boss. $63 rad bolts per cycle. You gotta be kidding me. $55 here. So I could get another one going. Hopefully this doesn't mess everything up. Are you going to capture some of that light? 300 watts is 300 watts. Not yet, no. I literally have so much power, we don't know what to do with it. And every time I destroy this ladder, I need it again. So my bee factory is at 437 kilos worth of hydrogen gas in every single tile. And I only got 5 of them up here, and I'm still burning natural gas all the time. Everything's got the NG tune-up. It's a ridiculous amount of power. Oh, the saves are starting to take longer too. Crowded. Happy. Did you do the thing? Yeah, you did. Alright, and now this is gonna go this way. This is gonna point straight up, but you need some power. And this one does have to stay cool, otherwise it'll evaporate that water. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. See, now it's not going down. I want to change the material to the granite.
I'm in danger.
Woohoo! Okay, now it's holding steady. So inconsistent. More bugs, more heat. No, they don't generate heat. It's the rad bolt generators that make heat, and it's 5,000 DTU. $45. $40s. Ugh. And this has got water behind it too. I don't think I can risk it, chat. Why does it feel like ONI looks smoother? Like high def? Maybe you're not used to seeing me in playing, streaming in 1440? And I'm streaming in 1440? $46. $53. No, I'm getting rid of it before it breaks my rad bolt factory. Deconstruct you. Look at the water. No, the water temps were moving. Oh, I see what you're saying. Because the conduction panel is also keeping the water cool. What's in the box? A couple of shine bugs. There's only 29 right now. No, the water is the exact same as the temperature of the rad bolt generator. I think it's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah. You know what could go wrong. You know exactly what could go wrong. Woo-woo! Woo-woo! Woo! Oh, now there's how many in here? 4? Now we're cramped. Now we're cramped. This is going to be a pain in the tuchus. 5, 13, 25. I guess you're about to die anyways. Maybe I should make it big enough to where it can't overproduce. Like, make it 5. And just put some water right there. You know what I'm talking about. Doo-doo-doo. No, because remember the incubator is not powered. So it can, at most, it can give me 5 shine bugs within 25 cycles. Woo-woo! Water. Just a little bit. Just for a second. Forgot we're on 9X. It's okay. It's fine. Then we deconstruct that tile. There's my water. 92. Give me a 12 times, let's say, 6. Math. 12 times 9. 12 times, let's say, 6. 72. So right there. Whoop. Now it's big enough to where it can't get cramped. Yes. 69? No. 72. Oh, there's 3 extra tiles in there. Beautiful. Now, because we're only producing 5, and I even gave it 1 for the take up for the egg, so at any time there will never be more than 6 shine bugs in there. Beautiful. Works like a charm. I was thinking about adding space left, add the level above to get the correct squares. You could also have gone above and below. The only pain in the butt thing is the auto super being able to reach all the spaces, like if they laid an egg here. But this is still perfect. This is like the entry room. Warning, radiation levels higher. We're at 71 rad bolts per cycle. And 62. Wallpaper? No, this is the... Okay, fine. The shine bug foyer, yes. I missed. Are you shipping out the eggshells too? Yes, we are shipping out the eggshells so they can go up here. And then this conveyor loader actually sends them all the way back down to get crushed. During the course of the stream today, we added another, what, 40 tons of steel? Can we get some shine bug statues? We don't have gold. I don't have any statues right now, do I? We'll have to look into doing that. Yeah, no, we're definitely grabbing the eggshells. Woo! How are we doing on light? I love it. I love it. Already it's got more power than the sun. Did you research the monument? No, we're still on the ways of researching. I'll grab it though. So this has got to be the picture today, right? That's a pretty good picture. How are the astronauts? Oh, thank you. This one's full. They're both full. Launch. Launch. Let me know in 10 cycles, please. Uh, 0.01. There we go. And I even got our reminders. Screenshot has to be zoomed in on the sun. It can't be zoomed in on the sun. People are going to be like... Because then I also got this. They'll see the sun. Yeah, I think this is the solution we're going to do in the YouTube series. This is clean. And as... Oh, what? No! Go away! I think this is a clean solution. Pretty easy to implement. Lots of rad bolts eventually. I think we still need to do some testing though, because I am not sure. If, like, this is gonna hold. Or if they're gonna keep repopulating in here. Did you ever rebuild the sweepy? No. This time, don't get stuck over there, buddy. Get a Dreco to go in to feed the bugs. Yeah, a Dreco could do it. We have lots of options. Oh, we got our first piece of diamond coming. There it is. Very first piece of diamond. Bonbon tree seeds. Sure. Alright, let's go see what the blueprint is. Shine bright like a diamond. For a decent amount of echoes, that's about 80,000. Pastel pink wallpaper. Choose the outcome. It is wallpaper. Jazzy 2 says, winning! Oh, speaking of which.
It was awful. Get him away. Hey,
Unequipped. Unequipped. Yeah, you're fine. Oh, what happened? Oh, there it was. I was like, what happened to the telescope? Oh, in fact, how long is it going to take you, Kevin, to get over there? Oh, we found a wrecked space shuttle, which means I can actually move you here now. 2 cycles, so I need to be notified for where is it in 3 cycles. Where is it? 3 cycles. Beautiful. Reset that timer. Okay. I love our rocket reminder system. I've never done that before. I think I'm going to do it from now on in the future. All right, now it's time to take our picture. Everybody, for those of you new to the channel, we like to say something cheese related when we take our picture. And it could be the last cheese you've eaten, or it could be your favorite cheese. It could be a dish with cheese in it. You know, use your imagination. It's columns. Damn it, wallpaper. Switch your Steam. Oh, no, my Steam. Staff Sergeant Squirrel. I don't know what you're talking about. I was trying to empty this. That's pretty good. Decent thumbnail right there for YouTube. For our beautiful VODlanders. All right. 3, 2, 1. Cheese manicotti. Beautiful. Cheese water? No, some guy, no. The Leaning Tower of Cheesa. All right, now don't run off, okay? I'm asking you not to run off so that we can go visit one of my favorite streamers of all time and come in with the massive raid. Even though I know people are already leaving right now. It's okay. I understand. Busy lives, games to watch. Raid 1, Raid 2. No, don't open that. Raid 1 or Raid 2 for a convenient copy pasta. If you're a sub. If you are not a sub, exclamation Raid 3 is where you want to go. I appreciate everybody coming out today. We had a massive amount of support. Liz, good to see you. Leading As usual, leading the gifty subs is Jazzy2, who came through the booth with a 50 gifted sub bomb. Plenty of resubs, lots of stickers. Kevin, I love the Hidden Lizard. That's probably my new favorite Twitch game. So I appreciate the Hidden Lizards. Alpha Leon 276, I appreciate the follow. That's a great reminder to make sure you hit the follow button if you are interested in watching me again. And click the bell if you want to be notified when I go live. You can also join our Discord, !Discord. We have a notification system in there. We also have a members-only channel for any subs. And I frequently check that channel there. What do these raid numbers mean? It's not a big deal. It's just when you do raid out, it's better. It makes us more of an impact as a community when we're going in there with 200 versus, if everybody leaves. I was just looking for the VOD for today's stream, but then thought, hey, maybe Echo's still streaming. It's getting ready to be uploaded. You'll see it in about 5-10 minutes. Which, by the way, Twitch now has rewind. I don't know if it's in everybody's region yet, but you can rewind on Twitch as well now.
Lizard.
Oh, you can barely see the lizard up in the corner. I love it. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate it. Most of you already know where we are going, because I don't get to raid him often. So I hope all of you have a fantastic week. I am looking to record and edit Monday and Tuesday, so you should see the video on Wednesday. If I'm able to get 2 out, you'll see a video on Wednesday and Friday. But lately, it's been tough trying to get 2 out because the ONI series recording is starting to take quite a bit of time. Make sure when you get over there, you hype up Taco in the channel, sending out all sorts of messages and love. Make it exciting. Lots of chaos going over there. The raid is up. I'm going to run the credits. Thank you all so much. I appreciate you, and we will see you soon.